monster. Shush. Almost had it perfectly as well. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, no matter where you are in the world. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everybody going? Oh no, Yen and Blaze got exposed. Who the fuck is a Blaze? I do not know. We are not talking about that tonight. You can tell me about it later. But how is everybody doing this evening? I have my monster. I have my nicotine. I'm in a very good mood because I am starting reasonably early for my time tonight, which means I am in a lot more... I have a lot more energy tonight to do a lot more streaming, okay? And I am looking forward to it, okay? We've got a few different things we're going to be talking about tonight. We're going to be continuing the NEF video, aka DataBase. I may have more energy, but I am still having a stroke, apparently. DataBase Productions by Kraken Serafina. We are continuing that whole mess, and maybe, looking into something that recently come across my desk in the form of a post from the YouTube drama subreddit talking about a speedrunner called SimplyFlips, who was, from my understanding, very popular in the Mario 64 community. Okay. Now, apparently the accusations in that are a few years old at this point, but the important thing with this situation is, as of today, or I believe tomorrow, real fucking soonish, right? Or soon, past tense. I'm very energetic tonight, if you couldn't tell, okay? This guy made another update document readdressing the accusations, followed by another document coming in from the person who was accusing him originally with updated information. I'm looking forward to it. Are you all looking forward to it? Good. Yen, slow down and speak English. I'm so speaking English, como está inglés, puta madre. So let's get right into the content, okay? Let me switch streams. We are going to have no scuff tonight, apart from my inability to speak my chosen language, okay? Let's change it right over. Awesome. Also, I should say hello to everybody who is in the chat. Who have we got in tonight? We have Mia Gamer, we have Candlewick, we have Cece, we have Budgie, we have Francis. Who else do we have? We have Neverless. We have a different person I've yet to see before. Hello, Illy XYR. Hello, Laurie the Gay Chess Thing, not Cheese Thing. I'll get it right. Haley the Wolf. Lilac Pastel, my favorite rage baiter who consistently rage baits Ace. Hello, my favorite Unk, my favorite Venkman, welcome in, and hello, J7, stop eating my damn wires, and hello, Nabi, my favorite little artist, my little creature. Okay, so I think without further ado, I think we're gonna get into this. I might hire a lesbian in a bit. I might grab a lesbian if we get confused, okay? You'll see what I mean when we get into it. But without further ado, where were we last time with this? Now, from my memory, the last place we were at when we were talking about DataBase Productions, we were talking about them being an overall fucking weird, insano person. I believe in the beginning we had them basically accusing their partner of love bombing. That wasn't the case. If anything, neither of them were love bombing. They were being lovey-dovey. I believe there were some other instances of actual love bombing when, what was their name? Oh, their ex was trying to get out of the relationship, and DataBase was just like, no, come here, Kid and Whiskers, basically being a total freak. Along with the posting of revenge porn and leaking it onto their public YouTube account or burner accounts, overall being a weirdo, apparently accusing Gilded Poo of sending pizzas to their house, which sounds insane, because if anything, Gilded would much rather eat the pizza for himself, so that accusation didn't make a lick of sense. I'm never letting Ace forget he said he would sweep for this guy. Interesting. We'll have to have a chat with him later on, I think, chat, okay? A chat with chat. God, if it wasn't obvious, I'm in a very good mood tonight. A lot more energy. We'll see how long that lasts. Come here, Kid and Whiskers dies. I'm so sorry. But yes, chat. I believe I covered everything. If I haven't, Lou will beat me over the head with a stick later on. Okay. So I believe we cut it off at this point because we were going into a brand new section. I might just back it up a little bit, chat, just so we get a bit better context. And I forgot that Serafina used that image. Oh yeah, they were talking about like, you're losing subscribers because you keep your watch, Sarah. Ha, you're losing subscribers, even though Sarah doesn't particularly care. Lol. Anyways, I think I remember everything now. Also, hello, placed boulders rub the English language. So true. So guys, we've speedrun it. Okay, no dead air in the slightest. Let's not voice crack, and let's get into the content. Yen, stop having fun. This is very serious. I'm so sorry, King Whiskers. I'll make sure to walk in right now, okay? And it would help if I didn't have the video deafened. That would help, wouldn't it? I think that would help.
Upload it. It's gonna be the last thing you fucking upload.
Huh?
Yeah, it'll be the last thing that you upload. Yeah, the casual threats never get old.
What the fuck?
Oh boy, yet another thing I didn't really expect to talk about that only elongates this video. So near the process of the end, I guess, of making this video, I had yet another person approach me. This time, a guy by the name of Topher. Now, Topher is not somebody who really knew Neff all that much, but was aware of his existence due to being around people who did know him at the time. Which means that we are going all the way back to 2017 to 2018. Yeah, we're going back that far. Now, normally I wouldn't go back this far to point out somebody's history, just to, you know, I don't know, poke fun. It doesn't really feel like there's much of a point in doing that, but there is a point to be made here, and that is connecting the dots. You see, when he was 17 to 18, little old Neff over here was doing the same shit. However, at this point in the timeline, he was going by Alex Almighty, and he was regularly interacting on the,
Alex the Lion.
3DS Plaza?
What?
This is the origin story.
What? Dude, the 3DS Plaza is a crazy origin story. That's insane. What the hell? How did they even have this?
Fucking 3DS Plaza? Okay, apparently he had a bit of a scuffle with people that he knew from 3DS Plaza. Or at least I'm assuming that they were related to 3DS Plaza. The aforementioned Topher was a witness to a lot of the things that were going on at the time. And of course was generous enough to save a lot of the material that was going on at the time as well. Now initially Neff accused Topher of being a person named Rob, and then a person named Artichoking, who I'm not really familiar with. Topher seems to be semi-familiar with those people, but no, Topher is neither of these people. Rob and Artichoking are just two completely different people. We're not going to talk about them. It is a waste of time. Topher, with this information in hand, decided to just give it to me, because why the hell not? The point that's going to be made in this section is that the pattern of behavior seems to have begun here. Now, Neff would get into a drama at the time involving a number of people that apparently he lost friends over because he was actively harassing a 16-year-old. Now, normally we wouldn't
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Guys, do you want to see my new channel banner art? Do you guys want to see my new channel banner art, okay? It's just been completed, okay? Yes, in the chat. Let me know. Let me know. It is peak. It is very epic, okay? I shall continue and see what the masses say.
Too much about this sort of thing 8 years in the future, but when you do the same shit that you're doing as a teenager 8 years in the future, the conversation begins to be a little bit different. Now, I'm going to show one particular video right now where he made a response at the time to people accusing him of shit, where he decides to deflect to the minor at the time, lying about her age.
What's going on, everybody? Alex Almighty here. I have recently been having some issues with because she and I admittedly had a very messy public breakup, and amongst the huge fire of drama that it caused, it ended up making a lot of my friends turn on me. Some of them really didn't care, but I lost some really important friends. However, it's my fault, and I can live without them anyways. But today's rant video is about one man in particular, and the way he white knights every single living thing I do on—
This guy is always used GTA footage, I guess. This is like his staple, okay? This is his copyrighted content, okay? It is just always GTA footage, that's it. Okay, chat. I will show you, okay? Okay, let me just quickly... That's way more important. Sorry, I just gotta send a message chat. Okay. I shall now show you, okay, what I have got cooked, okay? So this is the full piece, okay? Look at it. Holy fucking shit. Look at this chat. Dude. So this was done by the lovely Cat, okay? Who you may have heard this person's voice actually in this video, who did some of the voice work. It is so fucking good. I love it so much, dude. Holy fucking shit. You got my son, okay? You've got me with a little magnifying glass showing off the little yen eye, okay? Dude. It's so cool. The little, like, the fire mat and everything. Oh my god. I love it so much. Dude, with the fireplace and everything, it's so cool. And let me actually show you the actual, like, banner. Like, the edited one for, like, the banner. Here you go. Dude. This is so fucking cool. This is what it's going to be like for my YouTube banner, okay? I'm going to edit this at the end of stream. It's so good. Dude. I've been wanting, like, a proper YouTube banner, for a while now. The previous one was good, but obviously, yeah. Interesting stuff happened with the person who made it, so... You know. Evil stuff, okay? Evil stuff. I've been considering updating my, my profile picture for YouTube. It may be this. I'm not too sure. I may do this. We'll have to see what we do with it. But dude, it's so pretty. Dude, Cat is absolutely amazing, okay? Hold on, can I link... Let me see if I can link their VGen. Can you link me your general VGen profile so I can link it for my chat? Okay. Dude, this is amazing stuff, okay? I love this so much. So pretty. So pretty. I love the hair and the detailing and everything about it. It's so good. It's so fucking good, man. Okay. Let's continue, okay? Let's continue. It's so good. Okay. Let me see if they replied. Okay. I'll see if they want me to put their VGen link in the chat once we're done. But yes, chat. Let's continue, okay? To the shitty GTA footage.
The internet, and tries to call me out on every bit he can, is none other than Artichicking. I've made several diss tracks on him back in February when he and I had beef then, and now he's obviously going to take advantage over the situation between me and C to try and make me out to be an asshole. Well, there's a few things he didn't even bother to do that made him wrong. To start
I need subtitles
off,
for this damn
at first Artichicking kept saying that me wanting to explain my side of the story was making up excuses.
What's this? This is like half a screenshot. She lied to my face after doing it. She told me she loved him and loved me at the same exact time. What I told her was wrong, and I made no excuses, but I guarantee you haven't had a year-long relationship with someone you're into and then get shitted out on the curb for someone else who was way more abusive than I was. True story, her ex is worse than she's shown you, so I suggest you don't try to be a hero unless you hear the story both sides. Are you for real? Are you genuinely retarded? That doesn't excuse abuse. Nothing excuses abuse. Yeah. Well, I mean, this person's... I mean, even here they're admitting to be abusive, so... In what way? We'll find out, I guess.
This dumbfuck doesn't realize is that I don't have any excuse for what I said to... What I said was hurtful and uncalled for, but as a maturing person still, all I can do is move on. But you said that me explaining my side of the story is just making up excuses. How retarded can you be? This alone proves you to be biased against me and only care to hear my point of view because she's a sweet little girl who got her feelings hurt. If you are going to try and play hero here, at least hear both my side of the story and her side of the story. If after hearing both of our sides, and you still feel that I am wrong, then I won't even be upset. But I believe both me and T were wrong. Neither of us are the victim or in the right here. The next thing I need to bring up is the thing about me being 18 years old and talking dirty with a 16-year-old. C and I got together in 2017. She told me and literally the entire internet that she was 18. Then after a few months of lying to my face, she brought up the truth that she was only 15 and all.
What the fuck? Okay. Do you want me to give up and tell the truth? And then why is this blocked out? Excuses, but I'm being serious. I'll tell you the truth. I'm not 18 and the name you know me as isn't my name. I'm actually 15, turning 16 in October. I just think I truly have just... I truly have just 3 older sisters who treat me like crap, who boss me around. Like I'm a fucking slave. I get it, you're going to leave me. I know you are. I made up a bunch. You have every reason to do so. All I can say is I'm sorry. I want to keep going by Mar because it's such a pretty name. I wish I had the money to change it legally to that. Just I trust you to finally reveal this after so many years. So please don't tell everyone, but I know you no longer trust me and I get it. I still love you and always will. I never lied once about that. Okay. So wait, they were 15 and he was turning 16. When Neff was 18? So... 2-year age gap. Right? Right. Huh? I'm so confused. Okay. It's... Huh? Okay.
Almost 16, and at the time, I was only 17 as
well. Oh wait, 15 turning 6... I mean, yeah, almost. So like a 2 and a bit then. Interesting. Okay.
Well, so we were both minors when we begun dating, and we had sexual conversations and did sexual things to each other way before my 18th birthday, and even after my 18th birthday. She herself told me that the age of consent in California is 16. You recently corrected this and said it is 18. Still, I have viable reason to prove you can't just shove a cock up my ass for fucking a 16-year-old.
Huh? Wait, they had sex? Huh?
Bitch, what?
Wait a minute, that text-to-speech, it sounds oddly familiar, doesn't it? Yeah, when I said we were connecting the dots, we are connecting all the fucking dots right now. And what could he have possibly done to make people pissed off at him at the time? Well, how about threatening to share the child's nudes, because...
What the fuck? Haha, as soon as I find that ugly-ass nude you sent in, October, you're finished. Gonna flood Plaza with it. So you're gonna flood... You're gonna flood the 3DS Plaza with CP. I'm sorry, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, this guy's fucking insane. What? Okay. I know this guy's already, like, done it before with another person's, like, with another child, but that was when he was much older, right? He's doing this even then, when he was, like, what, 18? Right? Is 17 turning 18? Huh? Dude, what the fuck?
Of course he did.
As soon as I find that ugly-ass nude you sent in October, you're finished. Gonna flood Plaza with it.
He also thought it was a wonderful idea at the time to make a diss track on this particular kid.
Please tell me we have the diss track. Sarah, I will love you forever. Please, I want to hear these bars, okay?
And the language that he used was very, very interesting.
DOT.
Okay, we need to lock in. Hold on. Crank that shit up. Hold on.
Language that he used was very, very interesting.
DOT. Bitch, I'm through with your ass cause you fiending for some meat. You played with my feelings, now you playing with the heat. Bitch, THOTTIE. You sucking on some dick while you lying through your teeth. Bitch, I'm through with your ass cause you fiending for some meat. You playing with my feelings, now you playing with the heat. You a little hoe, I'ma tell the world about you. When I wasn't there, bending over on the couch to hop into and from a dick. And you know that's not the rules. If you get a condom, you be begging for a 3 or 2. How the fuck you gonna let a couple dudes stick you down? Then you say you never had sex, bitch, you are a clown.
Now, of course, he tries to act like this is not a big deal whatsoever.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Hold on. Do you know what this reminds me of? This is completely fucked, right? Hold on. Hold on. It's unironically this. It's unironically this.
First things first, I do not care that you're a multi-platinum selling rapper, Gunrag. What I care about is that I 100% know that you murdered Darnell Simmons, so you better start talking.
Yeah, but you ain't got none.
Okay. I'm very glad that you said that. Because I beg to differ.
I killed Darnell, yeah, I shot him with my 9. I shot him 9 times, 9 p.m. on the dime. And by the way, it was November 9th.
You get the point. You get the point. I did not say it was a bop, CC. Don't put words into my mouth, okay? That is Lilac's job to do to Ace, okay? I did not say it was a bop, okay? This guy is insane, okay? I just think the concept of doing a fucking rap about a 16-year-old getting, having sex is fucking deranged, okay? What a fucking insane person. Holy fucking shit.
Whatsoever. I mean, who cares? Who cares that he's doing this, right? Everybody was doing it at the time.
I just want to know.
Uh-huh.
Also, I made a
Everyone
diss
is
track
doing
with
it.
the 16-year-old girl afterwards. I made a lot of fucking diss tracks. I was fucking 17 myself.
I thought
It
you were
was
18.
the fucking Jake Paul Rice Scum era of YouTube, man. Everybody was doing diss tracks. I'll admit it was cringy. Like,
yeah, buddy.
post it, drop it, re-upload it. You have my permission.
guy
I'm
a
not going to
bopper? What
copyright
the
you.
fuck?
I have all of it archived. I'm not going to copyright you. Post it. All you're going to do is make
Post the evidence. Do it.
people point and laugh. You're not going to prove anything. Oh, I made a diss track on my girlfriend who, even to this day, is still only a year and a half younger than me. She's 24 and a half right now if I'm 26.
Wait, what? Wait, a year and a half younger than you? But I thought the whole thing was this person catfished you? Huh? Well, what's the word? No, sorry, not catfished. Lied about their age. I don't know if catfishing comes underneath that fucking terminology. Dude, what the fuck?
I mean, of course, guys, wasn't everybody at the time, rapping about how 16-year-olds were getting fucked and how you were harassing the person and
It's completely
threatening to share
normal.
nudes? Yeah, I mean, that was very normal at
Yeah,
the time for
very
people
normal.
to do.
Yeah.
About as normal as his history as a kid, because apparently
Jesus
in
Christ.
these DMs, he actually claimed to have been locked up for a year.
What the fuck? Does GED mean you didn't finish high school but has the same level of certification as someone who would have finished? Don't feel bad about stuff, says, I think you're a swell guy. Good night.
A GED is something you can take if you miss the opportunity to get a diploma in high school, to have just as much of a certification as someone who did get a diploma. But in my case, I got it when I was a young minor because I got locked up for a year. He, however, thinks it's something that shows you didn't graduate, XD. I'm making a video on him anyways.
Oh, you've been in jail?
As a minor.
Oh. This guy's went into juvie. What the hell? This guy's insane. Is this even true? Questionable. Questionable. Very questionable.
A GED is something that you
Oh,
can
fuck
take
off. I just read this out. Fuck you.
grab 2 different
I knew I read it out. I'm sorry, person who's doing a silly voice. Mine's sillier.
Honestly, I'm leaning on this probably.
as a minor.
Now, of course, he could just be lying about this, but honestly, I'm leaning on this probably being real because of the context of the conversation itself. I don't know why he would lie about this at the time.
Yeah.
Now, implying that it is real, I would not be shocked.
She was my girlfriend. Of course we can get intimate. She's 16. What? No. No, you can't. That's what I'm saying, bitch. What the fuck? What are you going to do? Well, I did, so... There he is, officer! I'm definitely making a rant video. I can't sit here and argue back and forth with you anymore, as it—
Keeping in mind, I wouldn't have talked about this if it wasn't for the consistency. The age gap wasn't particularly a problem. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a thing with, like, the age gap, right? It's just the fact that he was threatening to post CSAM of a 16-year-old and saying how much they were gonna fuck him. I don't fucking know, it's fucking... I don't know. Fucking disgusting.
as it's a waste of time. You can no longer—
Shut up! You can't come in here and say she was 17, Scott. Fucking Christ. Fuck's sake. Lock in.
Send direct messages to this person.
Now, my favorite thing I want to talk about here, though, is the apology video he made around the time that the climax was happening. And the choice of language you're going to hear here is just the same consistent stuff we've been talking about this entire
battle?
video.
Is there another one?
This really needs to be said.
Is this Biggie Cheese? Is this like deep fried Biggie Cheese? Biggie Cheese found dead in the Bronx. What the fuck?
My name is Alex Almighty. It's my online alias.
Yo.
Others call me Austin.
Yo.
I am an 18-year-old up-and-coming, rapper. I work with computers. I like helping people. What I did over the past month and somewhat throughout 2017, since April, I'm so shooken up at my actions, at my own remorse. I felt remorse, but
sounds like an A&A introduction.
Not like this.
My name's Alex. Hi, Alex. Fuck me.
I thought about making this video and
with Biggie
thought
Cheese
against it. I'm like, I'm not going to make it. His friends are going to attack me and say, we don't think you're sorry. And,
we don't think you're sorry. I don't know what could have given them that idea. The fact Biggie Cheese is like fucking staring into my soul in the corner. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
This isn't a video trying to justify what I did. This is a video of me saying, I know I fucked up.
It starts with sorry.
I know I've lost a lot of my friends. And potentially a stable friendship with one of probably the best friends I've ever met. And I potentially lost the best girl in the world. I should never have done the things that I've done to you and used what you trusted me with.
I don't know why, no matter how hard I try.
That is not what a fucking boyfriend does. And I'm so fucking ashamed of myself.
I'm sorry, guys. I lost all my friends. I fucked up. I will never do this again. I was being stupid. And then look what happened 8 years later. Now, in light of Topher's public
it's interesting, right? This guy, like, okay. I don't know. Like, this guy's done fucking, like, had already done horrible shit when he was this age, right? He does the apology, right? I don't think I would forgive him. But, if this guy's gonna actually show growth and improvement and steps away from anything, fair enough, that's a step in the correct direction. But literally, as Sarah says, skip for 8 years later, repeating the exact same behavior is incredibly interesting. Definitely a move. Sorry, Yen, I got a banned new phrase. He lives. I'm gonna beat him up, hold on.
On my video against him that I made 2 years ago, he got a little mad that people were bringing up more of his old stuff against him. Let's hear what he has to say.
It's been like, what? A week since I uploaded.
What the fuck is this graphic?
I don't know, maybe it's because I have a life. I don't know. Maybe.
Hold on,
maybe
I gotta
that's
do
why.
something real quick. Hold on.
I've been friends, unfortunately, with a lot of trans
Hold
people,
on,
and
hold
speaking
on.
of one of them,
Speaking
here
of
they
trans
are.
people. Real quick. Laurie the gay chess thing, get back in my chat. Stop running from me.
Oh,
anyway.
shut the fuck up,
next...
Jan. Get a life. Get a life. Holy.
Anyway.
Or, maybe I have this thing called a job.
I mean, it's hard to believe that you have much of a life at all, considering, well, the last 10 years. But please do go off.
Maybe I have this thing called a job. More specifically, a business. I don't know. I did spend the last, 7 days working, or 6 days, really, because today is Friday. I didn't work last Friday, so I worked for, 6 days straight. Made $2,100. That's a normal 5-6 day week for me, so... And by the way, that was only 4 detail jobs. In reality, I only spent about 20 hours of my time actually working. And
Wait,
I made
what the fuck?
over $2,000.
Oh. Crazy.
Yeah, it's hard not to brag when you're doing that well in life. But, also got to stay humble sometimes.
Why do we need to know this?
Interesting.
You're giving way too much information about yourself. Why does anybody need to know how much money...
We need to know. We need to know the racks he makes from his, banging tunes that he apparently makes that I've yet to see. And because so far I've heard it... All I've heard is straight ass. Straight ass, okay.
You make.
Anyways, while I was busy doing adult things and living my life outside the internet, like I told you I do.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
you
buddy.
have to live a little bit of life outside of the
Okay, yeah, and I'm back. You act like my mother, bruh. Don't say that. Don't let Lyle Convoy catch you saying that. Also, hi, Laurie. Fancy seeing you here. Huh. I don't know why it could have caused you to come back to the stream. Huh. Anyways, what's this say? Well, this is not entirely accurate. 1, you shared those images yourself publicly, whether or not you were a minor. If I reshared them... Oh, this is the part where he's just like, yeah, you shared your CP of yourself publicly. Because you sent it out publicly, I get to do with it whatever I want. Like a fucking weirdo.
the CP you like sharing on the internet. Yes, somebody's a little bit irritated.
I'm aware that certain individuals spent their week on the internet talking about Alex Almighty, the wannabe gangsta southern white boy rapper who was 17 years old when he used to make diss tracks on people. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you weren't 17. You were 18 when you posted a bunch of these videos. You were not 17. That is just a fucking lie. That is a provable lie.
Others call me Austin. I'm an 18-year-old up-and-coming, rapper.
Trust me, people have told me, I don't really care if you this is my response to all of that, okay? And this is the only response you'll get.
See, guys, I don't care, right? I really don't care, guys, but I'm going to post a video about how much I care.
If you have to go that far back into the past to try to get
oh my god, that's
on somebody,
Medea. I just realized.
you lost before
Fucking
you
Christ.
even started. You lost. If you want, though, when I was in elementary school, I dated a girl named Georgia.
Okay.
And I pushed her down on the playground because she
fuck?
said that I was picking my nose and she didn't want to be my girlfriend anymore.
Huh? Why did I need to know this? Why are you pushing people on the ground? Also, what a great sign of, parenting. Holy fucking shit. Who taught you that one, huh? Who taught you that one, buddy? Oh, this girl doesn't want to be my girlfriend anymore. I'm gonna beat the shit out of them, make them eat the concrete. Nice one, buddy. Nice.
Now, granted, we were 5 and 6 years old.
Womp. I don't care.
But if you want her information, I'm sure she'll be glad to give you a testimony, too. Since we're going that goddamn far back into the past,
fuck?
You might as well go back just a little bit farther. Ain't gonna hurt, right? Anyways,
Now, don't get me wrong, he is right to the extent that if you go back very far into somebody's past just to find something on them, just to show everybody, hey, look at what this guy did in the past, I mean, yeah, I think that's pretty
He hasn't let go of that, has he? Not in the slightest. Why do you do this to me, Yen? Why? I don't do anything, okay? I don't do anything. I didn't do a single thing, okay? I'm completely innocent. you know, tee towards my hair.
But the point of showing the past information from 9 to 10 years ago here right now is to show a connectivity of behavior over the course of those 10 years. You have a consistent pattern of behavior over the course of 10 years. There is a point to be proven that you've never changed, that your attitude towards the internet has never changed, that your attitude towards other people has never changed. The fact that you continue to share CP revenge porn has never changed. And the fact that you continue to try and make videos to this day, 9 years later, yeah, you have not changed.
I'm too grown up for this. You guys, you 30, 40-year-old adults who sit on here and participate in... I'm emotionally invested and interested in all this internet discourse. This call, that call. You know, you guys want to do all that. Y'all do that. Just leave me the fuck alone, man.
Yeah, you 30 to 40-year-olds living your lives. I'm here sharing CP.
I wanted to just show something.
That's an awful fucking clip. Fishy clip this.
Oh, that call. You know, you guys want to do all that. Y'all do that. Just leave me the fuck alone, man.
Yeah, you 30 to 40-year-olds living your lives. I'm here sharing CP.
I wanted to just show something real quick and kind of be done with it, because... one thing that happens a lot of people villainize me. They say that I'm the worst guy on the internet. I'm the worst guy
one of them
they've ever talked about.
I mean, you aren't the worst person that even I've talked about. That would go pretty far, I think, personally. Now, as for other people, the people that have approached me continuously about you, that dozen or so people, yeah, I mean, maybe on their end, maybe that's true. But for me, no, absolutely not. You are not the worst.
But everybody's got to talk about Austin allegedly doing it.
Everyone?
Allegedly now.
Everyone?
Because you don't know if I did it or not.
But we all talk about
me
Austin
allegedly doing it. And the reason, you won't admit this, but the reason why is because you fucking hate me. And there's this thing called confirmation bias.
Huh?
Yeah, some of you like to pretend that doesn't exist, but it does, especially here. A guy you hate gets accused of something.
Also, this dude with his accent, the fakest big boy gangster accent. I mean, he keeps, like, I swear he keeps changing his accent throughout, like, all these different videos. 1 second, I'm a southern bastard. I'm a southern guy, you know? And the other one is just like, sup guys? Sup guys? I'm a gangster. I know what I'm talking about. You don't want to mess with me and my gang. Huh.
You're going to do everything in your power to make yourself believe that it's true. Okay? It's just normal. It's human nature. I get it. I can't fault you for being like that. What I can fault you for is being a community.
Hold on. Need to grab a bitch. Bitch grabbed. Hi.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
I'm waking up. I'm up.
I'm waking up.
You're almost to the best part that gay space skips.
The best part, the gay space skips. So I should skip it as well. So I'm going.
No.
This is what you're telling me.
No.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. How are you, Sarah?
Yeah, buddy. I'm on the days off now, so I'm feeling great.
Yeah,
yep.
Doing great. Thank you very much, Francis, for the $5. He'll tell you about his past and get mad when you look into him. I'm such a victim, guys. Quartering, maxing. People keep saying the quartering references to me, and I don't even know anything about them, and I refuse to, because my name is not Beckett of Crabs.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not super into the quartering the little cowverse.
No,
that's a thing.
That's a thing, apparently. Yeah. There are much more sillier fish to fry. For example, I might talk about a lovely sassafrasu at some point, because I know Lio released some calls, so that'll be interesting.
Oh yeah.
I know Sasu big stinky, but finding out why they're big stinky should be interesting at some point.
Big stinky.
You're late as fuck. Yeah, you are. Watch the stream 5 times in a row now. Anyway, I think we should continue with the AI JJK Medea.
I forgot about this video.
Fucking Christ. Why is it I Medea?
I don't know, dude. Like, so you're gonna see later on. I think like near the end, like he starts like AI generating like from Lou's thumbnails and shit. It's fucking weird. It's so weird. Everything it just gets more weird, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's so fucking awkward.
I love randomly getting Medea clips on my YouTube Shorts where they just drop into a deep voice.
It's weird because like he hasn't responded yet, right? But I've seen his friend like in the comment section that's like defended him for roughly 10 years.
Yeah.
It's just weird because like they've been jumping from like, oh, you defended, oh, Sarah defended a pedophile, and I'm like, okay, well, if you watched that section, which you did, you would know that I didn't defend Renegade in the event that he is a predator.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Like, see, I pulled, it's the Kuro argument, right? And that's all he's going to do. I feel it in a way is he's just gonna pull the Kuro argument.
How joyous! I love the Kuro argument. Yes,
I love it.
DC, I can't play SCP Security Breach on this laptop. Have you not seen last time I tried to stream this topic? Me and Sarah.
Don't worry.
Sarah's been giving me advice.
I gotta acquire Yen's docs to send her something. Don't worry.
Yeah. I've got to figure out if we even need to do that or if it's even going to be worth it. We'll see.
I need to see if it's even remotely worth it. So
yeah. I've got to look at some other sites and stuff because I'm probably going to PC build or get someone to build it for me.
Don't get ripped off, BB.
Yeah, I won't. Continues.
Full of people who says let's listen to both sides, because when the other side gets thrown out there, oh, but I don't want to hear it. The weather's nice today. You don't want to fucking hear it. Anyways, I'm tired.
How the fuck did you install Linux on that laptop? Hold on. Fireplace? The fuck is it?
You can install Linux on any device.
Tells me to look in my general chat, has yet to post it. How the hell did you do that? Hold on, I'm gonna show it on stream. You won't be able to, actually you should be able to see it, but look at this shit, dude.
Lol.
Dude. Right, okay, for context, right? Hi, Carl, I need you to find that image for me of that, when your cousins or something reset your laptop back to how it originally came, for this to make sense, okay? But we'll continue, and then we'll get back to the high cal derail. It was insane, dude. It looked ancient, like warp technology, okay? Like an ancient demon engine, like waking up. It was awful. Okay.
Do you like demon engines?
Demon engines. I saw a video on YouTube Shorts, so I don't believe it, but it sounded cool that a new Chaos God was going to awaken. It was going to be like, or like something about like a mechanical one, and I'm like, oh, that's really cool. That'd be kind of cool. I like mechanical stuff. But we'll see.
Tired of people talking about shit that I supposedly did and never talking about what actually happens to me.
Yes, that is what this video is for. It is crying bitter tears over him being the true victim and not anybody else. Not the people that he's continuously affected over the years, not the same people that he's, doxed or, shared their CP or made schizo videos on. That never happened, of course. He's just the victim all the time, always. All the time. Feel bad for him. Please feel bad for him.
A girl I've been seeing got this message last night, and it's not a fake message that I wrote.
I'm gonna read this.
Yeah.
Hi, Caitlin. I don't intend to alarm you. I'm someone that is aware of Austin, your boyfriend, antics online. I found your number through your white pages, okay? I figured given the nature of his behavior, you should be aware of them. Long story short, he has been documented for multiple acts of revenge porn, harassment, stalking, and digital bereavement of his ex-partners. You should be aware of this because if you are dating him and things in between you two, you are likely the next victim. I hope you have a good evening. You're weird as fuck for searching my number up and finding it. Yeah, I'm aware of what he was accused of. I'm also aware of what you guys have done to him as well. Huh? And that he addressed it long ago. Huh? So kindly lose my number. It's none of your business who I associate with. Interesting decision. Very interesting decision. Accused him of, like, what? Oh, wait, what they've done to him, sorry?
Oh no, he's gonna provide context for this message here in a moment.
Oh, how joyous. What the fuck is this link? Okay, I need to show you this. This will be like a second. This is why I'm saying it's insane that Cal... Wait, why is it like a website link? Let me just make sure Cal's not breaking my stuff. Hold on. Cal's sending me a fucking malware. Okay, they had to send me on a post images website. That's so funny. Look at this.
Windows 7.
This is the computer that they've got like Linux to work on. This is what it was reset to. It's so cool looking, dude. With like the red alert stuff on it. I love this, like the old art and everything. I'm like, it's so cool. But yeah. Anyway, Interesting artwork in one of the tabs. Interesting. But yes, we shall continue.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Rotor with a fake number or something because it's an RCS message. If you don't know what that is, look it up. Okay.
What is an
It's the same-
RCS message? You California. No, that's not gonna work. Oh. Anyway.
thing as iMessage on iPhone.
Oh.
Only real phone numbers can use iMessage. All right. And this RCS message, this fucking phone number is like a 235 area code or some shit like that, which I'm gonna look that up right now.
Okay.
Just to make sure I'm right.
We're doing it live.
It is a area code for Eastern Missouri. Now, I'm genuinely not trying to insinuate the exact person that wrote this message. I'm not trying to say it's anybody. But I only know one person from Missouri. Who also knows my information and knows enough to be able to dox and find out the information of who I associate with. And it's just very fucking weird that, you know, you would say stuff like, I dox people and I dig into people's personal lives and I screenshot people's addresses and stuff. But look at this. Look at this behavior. I mean, this is one of your people if it isn't you. Okay?
Yeah, but no, he is. He's absolutely trying to say that it was me who sent this text message, which
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Right.
Right, and that's the thing. That's what this is going to turn into when he releases like whatever the fuck response he's going to all of this. It is just going to be like 3 or 4 hours probably.
Yeah.
Of shit that's just completely made up.
Yeah.
Right.
I look forward
and that's what's frustrating, right? Because I don't know what BS he's going to pull. You know, we're gonna play the technicality game of like, oh, I did go to court. Apparently his friend said he did actually go to court, but even though he told me in private that he didn't want to go to court, like it's endless bullshit, right? And what's funny is Vlad messaged me saying that he'd actually be interested in looking at whatever he makes next because I'm done.
Yeah.
Right? I can't go at this forever. It is exhausting, right? As you can tell. So whatever he does next, I can't make a video about. I might make a live stream about it, right?
Yeah.
I just can't waste my time for it. But I mean, maybe we get to hear the AI generated 911 call.
That'll be fun. Yeah. What is the new one?
Have we gotten to that part?
I think we did. I think there was like the night where it's just like the are you talking about like when like an operator was just like telling him like, hey, he's like, hey, do I have any active like warrants out for my arrest?
No, it was going over the screenshots of like with the green in the background or whatever. I don't even know. The video's so fucking long.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so fucking long, dude.
It was so funny seeing you change stills partway through the video. It's like, boy.
Oh yeah, from Luz to Varelia's,
Yeah. Varelia's.
I know, are these pretty?
Crazy.
Don't you love them?
They're so pretty. Yeah. I'm too broke for these stills. They're so pretty.
Lola Mao even.
Thank you very much, Francis, for the $2. I feel like this is a song reference, but I don't get it. I live in Missouri.
I'm from Kansas. How do you think I get all my PC parts from the Kansas Micro Center?
Yeah, cries in British, cries in expensive parts.
Also, he says Eastern Missouri. I would never live in St. Louis, like ever. Fuck St. Louis. St. Louis is ass.
Yeah.
Wait, Eastern? Wait, hold on. Eastern. Yeah, no. That would be St. Louis. Yeah, fuck that.
Hello, Lio Convoy. Also, Mother Yennefer. I am rendering another toy review. That is very awesome, Lio, and you're gay for calling me mother. Anyway.
Mom?
No. No. I am 23. I am not a mother.
Mom Yennefer.
No. But also, I find it interesting. He's like, "Oh, are you?" Even if it was true, right? That you guys talk to their partner, being like, "Hey, this person's a piece of shit." It's not on the same level as what this guy was doing.
Yeah,
we are equating private reaching out, right? Which could be seen as dubious. Fair enough. I wouldn't want to randomly be reached out because my number would just happily be on the white pages for whatever reason. 2, I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and send people your docs for you to be like, you know, pizza bombed or whatever the fuck they want to do with it, and then spread your CP and revenge porn. You know, all that stuff. Yeah, and how am I older than you? I'm just very youthful. I think that's what that means. I'm gonna take it as that, even if it's not true. Anyway.
It's a St. Louis resident fair. Exactly. I know Kansas and Missouri very well.
Evil.
I didn't, because I don't even know who the fuck this is. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Who is this? Who's the person being messaged? Also, again, I am from Kansas. Holy fuck. Yeah, guys, it's your doing. You're the one actually doing everything.
I was tempted to just like do this entire section, like instead of like all of this stuff in the background of the art. I was tempted to just be walking around like different locations within the state.
Just pointing
the background footage.
Yeah, I'm not living, just like not living in here, this place, just entirely different stuff. Also, dude, this video's gone on so long, it's changed, it's unironically, it's a visual gag. I don't know if you intended this, It's changed the time of day.
No, I did.
The video is so long, the time of day has changed underneath the water. I really like your background. How did you get it done? Exactly. It's a lot of like 3D. Is it 3D modeling software? It looks like
it is. It's from
like Fusion 360.
Amorphia. She is an Indonesian background artist. Who does stuff for honestly pretty cheap for what it is.
Wow.
I actually have more. But I got this one specifically for streams and whatnot, or for changing the background if I feel like it. But for the purposes of this video, I saw that, wait a minute, I have 3 different variants.
Yeah.
But if I just use all 3 because of how long the fucking video is, it may as well just be the changing of the day.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
It goes from like bright blue to green for the afternoon, and then here for night. So
yeah, we're gonna have to talk later at some point about like updating all my shit, because I've been thinking about having an update. Dude, wait, have you seen? Were you watching when I showed Kat's finished artwork?
Oh yeah, no, I've seen it. Yeah,
oh, it's so cool. I love it so much. I'm gonna update it after stream. Teehee.
You're reminding me of the animation that I forgot to share with you. This is a fine.
You showed me a few, or I think you showed me one. I'm not sure.
I did not. Here you go.
Okay.
This is the only thing I have of it so far, because it kind of stalled. For
this one. Wait, I think you have shown me this.
I can't remember.
Yeah, you have. Where you go like point. Yeah, then you appear and you're like wham.
Wham. Yes.
And you fucking.
I don't know whenever I'll receive it.
Attack the camera.
Yes. Lolamau even.
Fish. Then you kill a fish. You commit murder. Why is a liar convoy messaging me?
Oh no.
I would do this. What is this, Lio? Hold on. Quick derail from the Lion Man. What is this?
And I remember as a small child waking up my father from a nap and asking him, whatever happened to Spider-Man? See, I was convinced Spider-Man was a real person in history. He had to be. And without missing a beat, gasping awake, my father looked at me and he said, they buried him. In the mountain. And I remember...
Lio, keep in mind, Lio sent that to me saying, I would do this, full stop. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you, Lion Man. Okay, we shall continue. Ugh, hi Gray. I'm sorry to hear about your TikTok getting nuked, but we shall continue.
I'm totally not trying to play the mega victim here. I totally don't have a history of faking evidence and fabricating evidence and admitting later on that I actually just did everything myself anyways. No, I didn't. I'm still going to maintain my innocence. Also, by the way, I'm the victim, by the way, guys.
This is definitely in y'all's scope of, behaviors. You guys do shit like this all the time. I've got a call of Lio calling Bloodlord's mom that he gave to me. Okay, so this is stuff that you do. You contact people's families and friends.
That isn't a secret.
Did Lio do that?
Yeah, that's not a secret. Like it's in the video I made about Freddy specifically. But in this particular case, the reason why Freddie's mom was called was because he was like saying that he was going to sexually assault Jordan.
Mm.
So,
right. Yeah.
So that's a very interesting thing to leave out.
Yeah. We love rewriting history. Okay, it's our favorite thing
Yeah.
to do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's good fun. You totally haven't had to deal with this situation before, right?
No, not at all. I've never done with anything
no.
similar. Well, to this length, no. maybe the YBF stuff, which has one more video, by the way, left to do when I'm given the green light, of course, to do it.
One more video.
One more. Well, Lamau even. But yeah, no, that person honestly is very similar to this one.
Oh boy.
So it's funny. It's funny how like he's being mentioned here. So it's great. It's wonderful.
Hi, Heeden. Also, I don't know if you noticed, I perfectly set up your Fuji, so whenever you speak, it looks like you're leaning on the bottom of the video. It's actually pretty funny.
Bitch.
Yeah, if you notice consistently in the stuff that he brought up in his first video of contacting people's families or people within their lives, yeah, I never did that. That was Lio doing it. Not to blame Lio for literally everything that happened, but I'm not the one who did that, so don't care. Didn't ask.
For the record, I'm not dating this girl.
I didn't do it. I don't care.
Fucked her like 2 times. We're best
What
friends.
the
Like,
fuck?
we're good friends. Okay, we're really close. I'm not dating her. So, not only does she not have a reason to give a shit about whatever the fuck you've accused me of online, she's also not next in the line. Like read this shit.
Why are you telling us this? Why the fuck are you telling us this?
Even you're false flagging all my channels to try to get me offline, which that's something else I didn't really want to talk about because
False flaggings, posting links to revenge porn.
Somebody. I know. Okay, so I know who's false flagging his stuff, I know who's flagging his stuff. I'm not going to say who it is.
Yeah, buddy.
It's not me.
Uh-huh.
It's not me doing it.
Mm-hmm.
No, really, it actually.
No, I
isn't
know.
me, so,
I'm playing it like.
Yeah, I bring it up how you can show like your flagging history or whatever. So,
Yeah.
I don't have any flaggings on my account.
But I mean, he says all his channels, right? It always makes me think that like that would include his alts, which are posting revenge porn. So
yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, hey, when like 20 people have messaged me about him.
Yeah.
Who could it be? Like I don't know. It's a mystery. I'll leave that up in the air.
Interesting.
gives you confirmation that you're succeeding. But Renegade Sniper and all you guys are fucking false flagging my channels. But no one wants to talk about that either. But everyone wants to talk about Austin false flagging people 10 years ago. It's just no one wants to talk about the stuff like this that happens to me, man.
I mean, from what I recall, yeah, Renegade was actually flagging your content. I don't do that because I actually don't like flagging people's content, even if I really don't like them. Now, granted, if the content is actually like, illegal, yeah, you should definitely report that. Kind of like the content that, you made a couple of years ago. Yeah, that definitely should have been reported, and a lot of it was. But as of right now, no, I'm not going to go out of my way to report videos that people make on me, because newsflash, you actually can check somebody's history of flagging videos on YouTube. And of course, when you go to that report history, at least on my end, yeah, there's nothing. What point would there be in trying to delete, I don't know, let's say like your first video off the platform? Like what would I score? The video itself doesn't go away. It's still fresh in people's memory, relatively, I guess. Like I don't understand. You can just re-upload it. What would be the point?
No one wants to talk about the fact that you guys are literally this. This is counted as harassment, right? This right here, finding people's phone numbers and messaging them stupid shit.
Yeah, buddy.
Like this right here, dude.
Yeah, buddy.
This is considered harassment under the law. You can't fucking do this shit, man. You can't sit here and message people that you don't know, that you got their number by nefarious means. You can't fucking do
got their CP from them by nefarious means. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Well, Austin316 says I should kick your fucking ass. Anyway.
that. You cannot fucking do that, man. You can't harass people just because of their association with another individual, man.
Oh, that is harassment. Oh, you're right. That is harassment, isn't it? Yeah, that's yeah.
Big things.
Yeah, buddy.
I just wanted to
Yeah,
put
buddy.
this out, man. I thought it was like really, really fucking funny. Everyone wants to say Austin harasses people and has a history, but no one ever wants to talk about the shit that gets done to Austin. Ever.
Not Austin.
No one ever wants
Not
to.
poor little boy Austin. He just grew up in the suburbs. He was just a young little guy, okay? Poor little Austin, okay? Poor Austin. Poor Ace.
Discuss any of that.
With my AI generated background.
Anyways,
Yeah, take me seriously, please.
to that guy who wrote a book on Twitter and got all that support or whatever,
What?
you could stay
I don't know what he's talking
mad
about.
at whatever you think I did to you 6, 8, 9 years ago. You're a weird person for even caring about me after that long, because we don't have anything to do with each other. And like I said at the start of
Interesting.
this, if you have to dig that far back into the past, you lost before you started. Anyways, I'll catch y'all later, or maybe I won't. I don't care. I might
Please
go,
don't.
make a baby and have a family and not ever have anything to do with this. Here's something that you guys
Actually,
hate.
the preferable option. Okay. Actually, the preferable option. Go work job. Go live life outside of sending CP. Please stop doing that. Please, guys. Hot take. Posting CP bad. Okay. Posting revenge porn bad. You're evil. You should be arrested for it. Fuck off. That's my hot take for the stream. Okay. Very hot take. Piping hot.
I've demonstrated that I'm capable of not being
Like
on
me.
here. I'm just on here because I want to be. I could literally log off. This could be the last thing I post, and there's nothing y'all could do except sit on here and talk about the old legacy of DataBase Productions. That's all y'all could talk about. That's all y'all could sit around and talk about. The things that I might have done or might not have done. That's all y'all can fucking do, man. Y'all can sit on here and be little internet historians. I don't give a shit.
You do care.
What
though.
matters to me is making money and making sure my
does.
family.
You care.
That's all that matters.
You care
to me.
so deeply.
Yeah, I am the victim,
and this
guys.
and this is the stuff that he avoided. Like I talked about this in my first video 2 years ago, right? A little bit, not too much. He sidelined it completely when he made his response, right? Like he avoided to talk about hiding all the videos on like weird fucking links and shit. Like he just completely deflected from that and just talked about other shit to make you ignore it, right? And it worked for some reason because people can't read. And then of course, where have we got? Oh no, that's near the end of the video. Never mind.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I just oh my god, it's so frustrating, dude.
I don't care, but I do care, but I don't care, but I do. Yeah, but no, but
Yes!
yeah, but no, but I didn't do something or nothing. Only people from the UK will get that joke. Teehee.
Well, Lamau even.
Lamau. Pats your tentacle. Continues.
Feel bad for me. Just feel bad for me and nobody else. I am the true victim here.
What? They're on your head, okay? It was a silly joke. Silly aquatic joke.
I've never done anything wrong. Yeah, I'm going to just repeat myself in circles if I keep going with this particular video that he made, but yes, that is just the point here. Everything that he has done with these videos and the ones that he made on me 2 years ago is just that. It is playing the victim for everything that he's done. It's why he gets really mad at literally anybody who brings up anything that he's done that I'm not aware of, because newsflash, a number of people besides, Renegade and others that I mentioned in this video have come forward to me about things that he has done. And I am not going to talk about most of it, because if I did, I would probably be sitting here for like 10 plus hours talking about this, and I just don't have the time, nor the patience, nor the sanity in order to do that. Now, as for the harassment on his end, at this point, it's hard for me or anybody with a brain to give a shit. When you try to say shit like this online and try to excuse it, why should anybody care about you? This is excluding your entire 10-year history. It's just talking about this alone. Because as much as you talk a big game about not caring, you clearly do. You clearly want people to defend you. You want people to feel bad for you, but it's just not going to happen.
Yes.
Oh boy. Also, thank you very much, Francis, for the $5. He sounds like Tomato with the energy of Ethan Ralph. The Rage Pig / Ralph the male. I'm Mater, Toe Mater, and I'm here to post seep. He didn't say that in the movie. Thank you very much,
When
Francis.
are you gonna die, Medicare? When are you gonna die?
You are mine. You are mine.
I don't know if this is going to read out. I'm going to read this. I have enlisted my videos temporarily. I gotta read this properly, sorry. Is this the fucking weirdo? Is this Naf, right?
No. This is Topher.
Oh.
A guy I knew a long while ago, although distantly, saw a comment I made on an old video, in which I was offering to provide evidence in support of allegations made against him. Allegations that constitute criminal behavior.
Constitute. You can't read, bro.
I meant that. I was just trying to, you know, keep you on your toes. Okay.
You're not an American. You can read. Come on.
No. He found that comment earlier today and had quite a bit of a meltdown. I have no interest in naming him as attention to exactly what he craves. But if he's anything like the man I knew, he's got a history of fraudulent copyright striking videos, as the system allows the claimant to receive unredacted copies of the uploader's full legal identity and address. I would also please implore anyone reading this to refrain from getting involved. I prefer not to risk channel termination or being the subject of blackmail. So I will have everything unlisted for the foreseeable future. I apologize for the inconvenience. I have a project in the works which I hope to upload once this is all frozen over. From Topher. Epic. Lightning McGroomer. Ka-chow.
Teenager, I falsely copyright strike people on YouTube. I damn sure did. You damn right I did it.
Admitting to
What
more
now?
illegal shit.
I admitted to it. What now? What you gonna say next?
Yeah, also true. Also true. Caption bomb tech Sarah from the past. Okay, that is also true. People do just be grabbing people's docs information from the copyright system. I can't think of anyone who would do that recently. Huh? Me looking over to Kim Possible. Interesting.
Said I committed crimes and I false copyright strike people. Like, what else you gonna say? What else you gonna come up with? Okay, you, Spazio, Fat Cat, all your fucking friends from back then. No one but you and me knows what I'm talking about. You want to get involved with Serafina? Go ahead. You're just going to get added to the fucking hit list. I mean,
just
that's
made the
on you,
list.
buddy.
Now, mentioning all of this, I did learn of some
Yeah,
rumor.
the hit list is crazy, okay? This guy's been training in GTA Online, okay? He's been doing assassination missions, okay? He's been opening this little flip phone, okay? He's been talking to Last He's going to get everyone on his hit list, okay? Even though he can't drive for shit in that game because he keeps crashing. Nothing. They're just like watching the part with like the GTA 4 gameplay. I'm like, you crashed on nothing.
Oh yeah, his video from like 10 years ago where I'm like, it's the same text to speech shit, dude.
Yeah. It's like, I wonder who it could possibly be.
Yeah. I
Makes me
loved establishing that consistency. When I was first shared that video, I was shocked. Like how consistent on the nose it was. With shit that he would do a decade later. It's fucking wild.
Hit Woman Kraken. I want a 12-episode series on that. Interesting. Thank you, Budgie.
Of a forest where various children have gone missing. I currently have no evidence of this, but sources tell me that Neff has been spotted within said forest. Thing is, I'm so busy with my current tasks, I can't really afford to look into this. Therefore, I have decided to ask Jace, yes, that Jace, to contact an old acquaintance from Top of the Barrel.
Uh-oh.
Hello, is this Detective Donut? Yes, we would like to request your help. We would like to hire you to locate a lost fucktard. Yes, please, thank you.
Well.
Now, of course, with Detective Donut on the case, we'll crack this case in no time.
Uh-huh.
Here is a live footage from the ongoing investigation.
I can't wait. Holy shit. What the fuck is this Blair Witch Project? This is horrifying.
Fucking Ace skipped past this and I got so pissed.
Oh my god, it's a sign. Dear God.
You know what that is?
No. Wait, hold on, we need to analyze this.
It's his face. It's his face on a drift loon. Because of
yeah, they take kids.
Yeah, they take kids.
What's that on his head? Is that his?
That's his ID.
That's his ID.
Because he gave people his ID.
Fucking Christ. Dear God. Find my 8 pages, bitch ass.
But yeah, no, that's all this is.
This is awesome. I can hear him in the distance.
I think bye G for that, by the way. It wasn't actually Jace doing it. I'm sorry. Jace has been
yeah, buddy.
If anybody has more of a life now, it's Jace.
Oh. This is terrifying.
I actually don't even get
Genshin Impact. What the fuck is this image? Is that the image from fucking...
It's the hatred guy.
Yeah, the hatred guy. Fuck.
Yeah, so Baiji's done like 4 or 5 things like this in videos for me.
Yeah.
And he really wanted to do it for this one.
Yeah.
And I just said fuck it, I'm just gonna put it in the middle of the video.
He's got a night vision camera for this as well, which is insane.
Because he's done it so many fucking times.
Dude, I've been wanting to do like a media review. I wanted to do some IRL sections. Obviously, I told you about like me maybe getting an outfit commission, but holy fuck, it's too expensive. But I would love to get something set up where I can like maybe just buy off eBay or something, like a really cheap like old school computer.
Bro wants a yen outfit commission.
Yeah, I want a way of like having it set up so it can at least display like something on it, even without it being like in the middle of a fucking woods. Or if I like put like a green piece of paper over it so I can simulate it. I don't know. I want to do something cool with it, but we'll see.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. Anyway, back to murder mystery.
Just hold the thing in the section too. Detective Donut launches his investigation.
Oh my god. Horrific found footage. Waiting for Bai. I want to put the end for this. Just Bai. She's just going like, now how do I get out of here? Haven't seen Baiji since.
Yeah, I haven't seen him since he went missing.
Yeah.
He's abducted by some Drifloon looking Pokemon, you know.
I don't want to be next. Dear God.
Fucker had to do the dynamic music and everything.
Yeah. Oh. Dude. This is horrific.
Did one for Lio's Fox Mafia videos. Yeah, no, I remember that one too. Yeah, what's funny is he lives right next to here too.
Yeah, the creepy fucking Neff Woods.
Yeah. He just has the perfect spot for all of this. It literally does look like the actual like woods from the game.
The fact he remembered where all of the pieces of paper were is crazy to me. What the fuck is that? Is that the fucking guy from fucking Puss in Boots? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's an older picture of Neff apparently. So he put him on Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah. This is amazing.
Plus you're fat. It's the bench just like from the game.
Oh. Dateline. Fucking Christ.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Dude.
Honestly, this forest would probably make me feel that way if I was here at night just randomly. Also, it took him a ridiculously long time to do this because it kept on raining.
Oh no.
It kept on raining, like he was like, it took me like a fucking week to do this, Sarah. Here you fucking go.
Oh. Oh my god. Another page. He smells so bad. Yuck. Dude. Sarah, I wonder why this video is so long. Serafina, meanwhile, putting this in it.
It's funny because like what comes immediately after this like disconnects so badly.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I don't even know how many pages he's at. If he's at 7 or 8 now, I don't know.
5 my 8 pages, motherfucker. Jesus Christ, that hurt.
I'm gonna be the actual crew.
Oh.
Let's just put it that way.
Oh, it's the
It's the bug shot.
It's the bug shot, yeah.
Well, there you go, chat.
You did promise climb that one.
Yeah, yeah.
You think you can do some kind of damage to me?
Oh.
You're gonna have a reason to go online and say I deserve to run prison because the mortuary is gonna have some business.
I'm back in the building again. Yeah, this is what this video is. Oh! No! 5G! 5G, no! Oh. Shit.
Hello there. My name's Topher. I knew Neff, or Austin, quite a long time ago. I wouldn't call our relationship a fruitful one, as unfortunately
What a
he was
crazy
ousted from our
juxtaposition.
friend group for grooming a child. Austin has uploaded a lot of very low quality videos in the past few weeks. In part my fault. And as someone who really cannot stand a poor effort, I'd love to give some analysis. We've got a new video here by the title of
My face when Kraken Serafina doxes me.
To be honest with
Aw.
you, this video fucking sucks. Sitting at an abhorrent 21 minutes, it's full of long breaks of silence, almost no actual video or evidence of any of the claims he makes beyond a single screenshot, and worst of all, constant microphone popping. For a man
Nah.
that claims to make 20 grand monthly, he has no fucking clue where to buy a pop filter. I find that part of the video most baffling. The Austin I knew only wanted to share his spit with 16-year-olds, not his massive audience of 25
Jesus.
people. Anyway, I've done the courtesy of editing down his pitiful excuse for content, and have decided I'd offer him some feedback.
Y'all
Very
watch
ASMR,
me
Mike.
like a fucking hawk
Meanwhile.
watching a mouse.
We're seconds into the video, and already we're hit with irony. Austin, I left 3 comments on a video about you from 2 years ago on a channel not owned by you, and in response, you released 2 videos about me within the span of hours. Videos where you didn't actually say anything about me, other than
What's
that I'm
funny?
upset.
Okay, hold on, pause it real quick. So
Wow.
what's funny about this is that he left those 3 comments
Yeah.
on my first video. I didn't even know he did that.
Mm.
Right. So I was never notified of Topher's comments. So this kind of came out of nowhere, right? For me, where like all of a sudden I think Topher came into my verified chat in my server. And I'm like, oh, okay, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Like, you know, a new character has joined the chat. But yeah, no, that he had a meltdown because he left comments on a video from 2 years ago that I didn't even notice because he watches the comments of every video made about him.
Huh.
I shit you not. Like he's made videos about comments from like Leia's streams that
That's
mention him.
So weird. I cannot wait to be in the fucking response. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, you probably are. You and Ace are probably in
Blushes.
there. I imagine.
Twirls my
Blushes,
hair.
full amount.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he lost his shit because somebody made 3 comments.
Yeah. I can't wait for them to be annoyed that I just do silly voices and then point and laugh at their stupid antics. What are you gonna do? Point out the obvious? What are you gonna do? Post more CP? Please stop doing that, by the way. It's actually really disgusting. Please stop doing that.
Yeah, don't do that. It's very bad. Don't do that.
Yeah, they triple down. That's what they do. Fucking hell. And then they get reported by the police.
Another arrest, another mugshot.
Another arrest has hit the tower. You know, there's always there was two planes, okay. Both of them piloted by nav. Okay. Both of them piloted by nav. Anyway. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm losing my mind. Why is my player broken? Also, Topher's mic is very, very cool. Okay, I'm stealing this person's mic.
On both instances, you tagged me in the description, trying to get my attention, practically begging me to respond to you. You even got your friends to insult me on my YouTube page, accusing me of being someone I'm not, and accusing me of being a pedophile.
Of course.
To set the record straight, Austin, I don't watch you like a hawk. I don't watch you at all. I don't think about you. You're not worth it. I haven't said anything about you in 8 years, and the second I did, you lost your shit. You sad, lonely, miserable excuse for a man.
It's just... How do you have that much time on your fucking hands?
I could ask you the same thing. You've released
6 videos
over the 10-minute mark in the last 3 weeks, 2 of which over half an hour long. I made 3 short comments and put out a single community post about you.
It's not like I'm doing anything fucking interesting.
I agree with you here, Austin. You aren't interesting at all. You're a dime a dozen, slovenly, wretched predator.
I'm surprised you haven't noticed the changing
You're desperate
outfits.
to appear tough
I
and intellectual,
haven't.
but you can't go 5
I've seen the
minutes
changing
without
gameplay.
crying to your 25 subscribers about how hard your life is because internet strangers hate you. You offer absolutely nothing to
shame.
the world beyond vitriol and malice, and it makes me genuinely happy to see how upset you are over someone remembering who you are and what you've done, you pig.
In fact, I'm proving you all wrong. In
It's the
most
most British
cases.
thing ever.
Austin, you released 2 40-minute videos accusing me of being someone I'm not. I wouldn't call throwing tantrums proof of anything, beyond proving how utterly pathetic you are, you sad little man-child.
Kill him.
So, something came to my attention.
So, now that he's finished whining about his stalkers, let's see what Epstein Almighty actually wants to talk about.
Okay.
A certain individual was sharing around archived data about an arrest. For the record, the case that I was arrested for, dismissed, expunged,
Sure.
sealed.
Sure.
But the fact that you have to go on a third-party website to find it should kind of prove something to you.
I'd like to mention that record of your arrest is still publicly available in the
Yep.
Greenville Advocate. Since you say your own full legal name in this video, that means you've made that also public record.
Nice one.
So, here's a QR code to a public article
That's
listing
so
your
funny.
arrest for cyberstalking.
There's been the argument made by this person sharing it around that they are not doxing me because that is considered legally public information.
So, the
Uh-huh.
crux of this video, if the title of it wasn't obvious, is the claim that Serafina doxed him. It's a hefty accusation, not a criminal one. Like being intimate with a 16-year-old girl, or threatening to post child porn on a 3DS forum.
Yeah,
It's
I
still an
think the
exceptional
fact
cruelty.
it was on a 3DS forum is insane to me. Like, how did you even... I'm curious. How do you guys even know he started on a 3DS forum?
Yeah, that's when it starts on fucking 3DS Plaza.
How did you find that out? That this fucker was on the fucking 3DS
Look,
Plaza?
I wouldn't have known about any of this. The Alex Almighty stuff, I would not have known any of this if my video didn't pop up on Topher's feed. I would have not known about this at all.
Interesting.
Right, but because 3 comments happened, this is why this is here.
Yeah.
Also, if you look at the background. I just keep playing it.
Look out, he's
To
coming
do
for
to
you.
someone. Austin would know this, because he's done it before.
You can't type it. You can't find it by typing in Adepti. You find it by typing in Austin Fortson. You don't type it in. You don't type in database and find it.
Psst, between you and me, Austin, criminal records are kept on a thing called a database.
My government name was not public information.
Whether or not that was true before, it definitely is now. So, once again, here's a QR code linking to a record of your arrest.
Austin Fortson and database.
It was
So
public
never
before, by the way.
Yeah.
Until I was doxxed.
I'm not sure if this point is entirely true, Austin. I mean, the name Austin Fortson and DataBase have a lot in common. Particularly, they both really seem to like underage girls. I digress. Here's where his bizarre rant completely falls apart.
Tupper doxed me, Zavia doxed me, and now you have.
I feel it would be remiss of me to call anything Austin puts out coherent, but this part of the video just completely demolishes everything he was trying to say. Austin states very clearly right here that Serafina was apparently the third person to dox him, ignoring the fact that, thus far, he has provided zero evidence of Serafina actually having done this. You can't dox someone twice, even if Austin's absurd claim held any merit at all. By his own admission, Serafina hasn't revealed any private information about him. If you've already been doxed, then the information is already public.
That shit is expunged. It's sealed.
Yeah, again, there's the difference between being the first person to publicly dox and then spreading a dox. Once you've been doxed, you've been doxed. But obviously, there's
he's been doxed he's been doxed multiple times. You're about to see here in a moment, but he complains about me funny sharing his mugshot.
Yeah.
You know, the public mugshot that would not have happened, you know, if he didn't get arrested, which is his fault.
Yeah, the mugshot in which that he validates by saying his full legal name.
Yep.
That one. The one that the one where, considering the fact that he had a court trial and he made it known that he had a court trial.
Yep.
Was he the person to first say that? I'm curious.
Yes.
Yes. So none of this would have been known unless it was him.
If you go back to, don't go back all the way to me talking about the legal stuff. I mentioned in the first video that he's in a legal ditch. I didn't go into detail, but that's about it, really. And then he's the one who came out a few months afterwards to say, "Oh, actually, no, I do have charges, against me. By the way, even though in my response video I don't have any charges because he lied. Because all he does is fucking lie." He's the one who revealed that publicly on now deleted YouTube posts.
Yeah, I don't know why he has such an issue with it. Before, when he was 18, he was so proud of sharing the fact he was in juvie. I mean, you should be proud of the fact he was arrested again. I mean, two for two.
And that's the thing. Whatever he makes next in response to all of this, it's going to be even extra crazy. Because you have enough information at this point from my two videos. You have enough information to just contradict basically everything. Right. The only thing I could imagine him doing worth any substance, if any, is trying to accuse me of shit. Right. And I go over that a few times, Serafina doxed me. Serafina sent me pizza. Serafina swatted me.
Yeah.
Right. I just. I don't know what else. I don't care about you that much to waste pizzas on you, bro.
Yeah.
I don't like wasting pizzas.
Serafina trans my gender with an exclaim. I mean, they already have she, her in their, in their YouTube bio. I don't know if you saw that.
Yes, you should take a picture of the town.
No, don't dox
the drawing of your character,
Yeah, don't dox yourself, though.
Yeah, don't dox yourself, though.
Don't post your town sign publicly. I swear to God. My chat sometimes, I need to keep hitting them over the head with a stick.
No, she said that she's going to a different state, and I know what she's talking about.
Oh, okay, I was going to say, holy fuck, guys, please don't dox yourselves, please. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Legally speaking, it never occurred.
Legally,
yes, it did.
No.
Yeah, it did.
Editorially, QR code.
Renegade Sniper replied to a comment I made on Isaiah's post, and here he is, 4th line, 5th line, and 6th and 7th line. Nothing.
Also, I need to really quickly grab this. That was also very funny. Hold on, guys. If you want a commission of a very cool artist who made my stuff, that's not how you say their name. It's not I wasn't gagging at their name. Okay, something went silly down my throat. Yo. Anyway, this is their VGN name. Okay, they're very cool. Okay, commission them, give them all your money.
Okay.
Blah, 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 blah. Very cool person. Okay, they're the person who did the
fucking jump scares.
They did the fucking
art. On stream.
Yeah, they did the cool little banner art I did. My new banner art. Sorry, I'm having a strong. Hey Yen, some funny clips happened in streams today. Check DMs. What have you sent me, Fishy? What is this?
You have been blacked.
Oh.
Fucking retard.
Oh. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Fishy.
About that government name was tied to any of my public aliases. DataBase Productions, Adepti, Lord Cancerous, whatever I've gone by. None of it was tied to it. So,
Sure.
It actually was.
Yeah. Essential vape break.
So like when I talked to Topher like the very first time when he made those comments on my video, he already knew who he was.
Yeah.
Right, because he doxed himself before.
Yeah.
So it's fucking wild to me. Like you and there's more people, by the way, that just don't want to talk about this. Right? There's more, as you know.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'll see if those people speak up about it. Like, I really feel like I should not be the only one at this point to do so, but I'll see what happens.
Yeah, but you must. It's like, this is your thing. No one else's, okay? Apparently. You have a job to do, okay? You need to finish the job. Lock in.
Nom.
I've done. And not what you guys have done.
Because you're a predator.
And before you say, well, I'm not
16
making
on
a
the
video
shirt.
on myself, that'd be dumb. You should.
Subscribe to Papa Topher. I make videos about myself.
Now you see my frustration. I have every fucking right in the world right now to go on Kiwi Farms, to go on Reddit, and drop all y'all's fucking shit.
Ignoring the fact that Austin has literally no idea who I am, he has every right to whine about whoever he wants on a public forum.
True.
But let's be honest, this isn't a threat, is it? Kiwi Farms and Reddit are not his personal army. They don't care about him and will ban him on sight. No one in any corner of the internet gives a shit about you, Austin. You are nothing more than fodder for ridicule, and that's all you'll ever amount to.
This is my entire criminal record, by the way. Checker does show
shows it on the video.
charges too. I was arrested when I was 15 for getting into a fight. When I turned 18
I don't believe him.
or 19
I do not believe him
what,
when he says that.
What, for the fight thing?
Yeah, he went to jail for a year when he was 15. You don't have to go to like a year for just a fight? Like I don't get it.
Oh, hi, DataBase. Welcome to the chat. Hi, buddy. Is this his actual account? I can't tell if someone's fucking with me. Hold on.
Lol about even.
Hold on. Oh, it's actually DataBase. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
What's up, buddy?
What's up, buddy? Hey. So we're going over how you totally, like, doxed yourself. Any comment? Welcome in.
Yeah, buddy.
Christ. Nice. You're gonna stop sending CP around, or you're gonna do the whole thing you claimed you were gonna do. Settle down and get off the internet and stop posting CP. You're gonna stop doing that as well, buddy. You little freak. You little fucking freak. So you can sit there, and we're going to continue watching you, okay? Can't wait for the response.
whatever, it was expunged. And then I got arrested in 2024 for another unrelated case. Domestic violence is what the charge was. It was a misdemeanor. It was like the lowest one you could get. It was for fucking text messages, man. That got dismissed and expunged. It's not on my record. It's none of y'all's fucking business, man.
The problem is, Austin, it is our business, because women have a right to know if you're a danger to them.
Which you are. Y'all so fucking worried about me. Why don't y'all go get some fucking money, man? Get some fucking paper in your pocket. I have a lot of things wrong with me. Let's just put it that way. And,
yeah, buddy. Put it lightly.
I'm probably mentally ill to a degree. I'm not going to deny that I've done horrible, crooked shit to people. I'm not going to deny that I am a bad person. You don't have to do all this to prove that I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad guy. There you go. I've never said I was innocent, man.
Ignoring the fact that you're completely full of shit here, at least we agree on something. You are horrible.
As far as all the rest of y'all go, I genuinely wish the worst fucking things on every single one of y'all possible.
Oh no.
I hope all of you have horrible, disgusting fucking lives. Because I cannot fucking believe that you guys are moral after doing all the things you've done to me. You guys get to do horrible, fucked up shit to me, but God forbid I supposedly do it.
My issue is, Austin, you sexted a 16-year-old. You threatened and berated her constantly. And when she wanted to break up with you, you threatened to post her nudes on a forum for 3DS users.
Like a normal person does, okay? Like a completely sane person does. But as I can assume what Neff will say, okay? That was all in the past. Huh, you guys are lost because you had to look so deep to find this. No, it was literally just put onto Sarah's doorstep, basically, and it was just like, okay, awesome. Add that to the criminal rap sheet. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff.
All of this shit was just put on my fucking doorstep, dude.
Yeah, it's great. You don't even need to look for it. It's just when you have someone so disliked, so hated, someone who's done so many deplorable actions, who is clearly has no want to grow as a person despite claiming that they were going to. What, like when they were 18 and did that video being like, I've done all these horrible things, I'm gonna, you know, you know, all this shit. And then continues to do it, what, 6 to 8 years later, I believe is what you said in the video. Interesting. It's ingratiated into your person. Sorry, how do I say this? It's ingratiated into who you are as a human being at that point, Kalele. What a creature.
God fucking forbid, right? Or science forbid, as atheists would say. Science fucking forbid I do anything. Y'all can say and post whatever y'all fucking want. Old rap songs from when I was 16, old fat pictures of me, mugshots, and whatever.
It is quite funny how I've brought this up for multiple videos in a row. You sound very insecure about it. I suppose I would be embarrassed if I was a vile, hypocritical worm like yourself.
I dare y'all to post some actual current stuff.
I mean, sure, if you want something recent. Remember that renegade sniper person you just brought up?
Yeah, buddy.
Here's a screenshot of you from the 10th of March of 2026, pretending to be me and telling someone I don't even know to kill himself.
Huh? We done here, right? Should we just cut contact and call it a night? Up to you. Imagine being such a coward, hiding your face, acting all tough on the internet. IRL, you're nothing, but online you can pretend to be someone. You're a disgrace, you're an embarrassment, and you're a sore excuse of a man. I have my face too if I look like that. Honestly, I had hoped we all could have sorted this out amicably, but you made that impossible, and so did your friends. You're all embarrassing, and I hope you realize how bad you fucked up. Now, I'm not like you. They not like us. Also, why did you edit your message again? Scared? Bitch edits the word bitch because they can't spell. Interesting. Still ain't offered yourself yet. SMH. What the fuck? What
Yeah,
even is this meant to say?
So, you know, he would just go around like as other people that he doesn't like.
Yeah.
He would just make alt accounts and he would do this constantly.
That's fucking bizarre as fuck. Also, chat, just letting you know, I haven't timed him out or hit him from the channel yet. He's just entirely fucked off after seeing one message. Fucking hell. Thank you very much, Francis, for the $2. By the way, Austin has one working eye. He does? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. DMs, Yan, just a toss. What have you sent me? Oh, no, I'm not playing They Not Like Us on live. Hold on, I need to message your wife. Anyway, let's continue.
And a ChatGPT copy of my profile picture, Austin.
Lol.
For shame. I suppose actually downloading my profile picture would have been more effort than you're capable of, you lazy sack of shit.
You won't do that, because you can't.
You won't obey the age of consent. Because you can't.
Thank you, Topher.
That fucking dumb British...
If you harm Daniel or any of the Sorrows or dead
Another
horses,
one?
I will find
So,
Genshin Impact is
so you don't have to go through this. This whole section is a bit of a, I'm not going to say it's a waste of time, but it's more of the same shit.
Right.
He did make a second video. The video is literally just dedicated to proving that him and Zavia were dating past a period of time. That's literally
okay. Because I can still see the same. Yeah, okay.
It's not a particularly interesting section.
Okay. Also, yeah.
What?
Fishy, I'm
Yeah,
not
so
talking.
yeah.
Fishy, I'm not talking about your wife. I'm talking about Sarah's wife. Okay. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Now, if you want to skip to a more important part, though, this part is not particularly important.
Okay.
If you want to skip to a more important part right here,
and
the rest of the video, this part is more important.
Okay. Interesting.
Because this is, well, very important. Lou memes aside. Anyways, I got to go do a thing that's important. You should be able to get through the rest of this now. With, of course, Neff watching in the chat.
Hi, Neff. Twirls my hair.
So enjoy.
Okay, awesome. Well, thank you very much for coming on, Sarah. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you for sweeping for me, bro.
No worries. Definitely sweeping. Definitely sweeping.
Bro.
No worries. My arms are so heavy. And that was Kraken Serafina, everyone, okay? Let's continue.
Alright, so this would be the best portion of this video to probably do this and get it out of the way. I have to emphasize that Zavia back at this point in time with the Senate days was not exactly the best person around. Zavia self-admittedly was very unhinged, and eventually pretty much everybody didn't really want anything to do with them anymore. Perfectly fair take. I'm not incredibly knowledgeable of remembering everything that happened because it's been a while, but what I will say is that I'm not going to sit here and try to act like it never happened, because it did happen. And it's not okay, and I'm not gonna act like it was okay. Yeah, sure, we dated at one point, but that only shows why I did this to begin with was because I cared. What a shocker that I'm consistent in caring about a subject, wow. But I'm sure an old man's coverage on this particular subject, because he's going to cover it, will explain all of this better than I ever could.
And talk about it I will. Feared I'd pop in here and have my own little section. I'm not here to talk about DataBase, I'm actually here to talk about Zavia.
Yeah, but
before I do, though, I need to make something clear. While what I'm about to detail concerning Zavia is genuinely horrific behavior, that doesn't detract from the things that have happened to them.
Right.
When it comes to covering things that happen to awful people, especially liars like Zavia, you have to essentially just trust the data. So even though I'm about to talk about things they've done no one else has covered, please keep in mind what I just said. I don't think it's right to cover a situation like this without addressing the other
How is he building so fast? That's incredible.
These patterns of behavior, especially if some of it is the same as the main accused party. Sarah already talked about the revenge porn that Zavia took part in, but there's more. Now, feel free to take some of this with a grain of salt, as some of the direct evidence is lost to time, but I'll try as best as I can to provide receipts if I can find them. It wasn't just revenge porn Zavia would do. Every time they had a bad breakup, they'd immediately start talking trash about their ex in Senate VCs.
Oh.
And not just the typical trash either.
Wait, so Zavia did do this. Wait, did Zavia do the revenge porn then? That's what I'm gathering from this. Wait, what? Okay. Huh?
There was a time I had caught Zavia about to read off an ERP they had had with a former partner when I had hopped in call. I shut that down immediately and told them that type of behavior will not take place in my server.
Right.
Unbeknownst to me at the time, though, this is something Zavia would do regularly.
Ooh.
They'd share roleplay screenshots, read them off, or leak personal information about their exes. I don't think I need to detail what the problem with that is. But that's the thing with Zavia. If you slighted them, or they didn't get their way, they'd resort to the worst of actions. One of the earliest examples of this was when Senate started. Zavia and I had a conflict leading to me having to raise my voice at them and be very curt. Their response to this? To lash out at their partner for not mindlessly backing them up and sticking up for them against me, leading to that partner having an absolute breakdown and an episode of ideation. And honestly, I should have ran Zavia out then. That's deranged. Not only that, but this same partner is someone Zavia would regularly mistreat and even later cheat on.
Okay, I'm assuming this is not about the DataBase. Okay, different revenge porn. Okay, different revenge porn. Okay. Just making sure, okay. Lyle's probably going to be replying to that DM in the books. Because I did ask him. Okay, thank you for clarifying, Gray. Thank you very much.
Hindsight being what it is, I'm genuinely sorry to that individual for not stepping in and nuking Zavia on the spot. Zavia's power tripping activity only escalated from there. There were several calls in Senate where they'd threatened to dox random people just to intimidate and scare them. And no, not all these people were predators. Some of them were just annoying. But Zavaya wanted to feel powerful, so that's what they did. Even though the rest of the staff, myself included, regularly told them to stop.
Right.
Zavaya wanted to project this idea that they were the baddest bunny in the field, and that messing with them would lead to serious consequences. The problem with making a facade like that is that it's, well, a facade. And the moment the stuff with DataBase started to go down in 2022, where they were claiming he sent them pizzas, Zavaya...
Fine, I'll show you your pocket kaiju. There you go, Fishy. Are you happy? You happy, Fishy? There you go.
Freaked out. Surprising all of us, because we had told them for years that would eventually happen. And Zavaya, I guess, just thought they were untouchable. Because of their reaction, we all had a mod call with Zavaya once the situation had cooled down. Their public reactions being so loud and panicked about all of it could have led to other people in our spaces facing serious or similar situations. And not all of them are like me. Some have little children. Some are in specific housing. So Zavaya's...
Yeah, I'm not a Zavaya expert. The Lion Man would know more. Please don't quote me. So much revenge porn. Oh my gosh. No. Gray puts hand on shoulder. This is all on you, buddy. Okay? I'm taking your word as gospel. Okay? Either way, right? It doesn't particularly matter if it was Neff, right? Either way, it's still fucking disgusting. If Zavaya did do revenge porn, that still is fucking disgusting. But again, as Lio said, it does not, like, excuse or, like, you know, overwrite what Neff had done to Zavaya, okay? You know, you can both people can suck at the same time for different, you know, in different instances. Okay? But yeah.
Actions and refusal to listen to counsel could have gotten someone else hurt that wasn't even related to their specific situation. Because Zavaya can only think of themselves. In this call, we told Zavaya that they wouldn't have further access to the drama server, and the rule immunity and favoritism they had received from the previous server admins was removed. We did this because we assumed that maybe taking those things away would make Zavaya calm down and just rethink things a bit. That was dumb, because their response to this was to go right back to the guy they claimed did all that awful stuff to them. Not out of some sense of Stockholm Syndrome, but out of spite. Once everything repeated itself again, Zavaya came back, claiming to be working on themselves and that they just wanted to be friends and help out. And, because I'm a moron, I let them back in. This leads to another incident of Zavaya being a snake. There was a specific scenario that happened in 2022 that I kept forgetting to follow up on. Instead of just talking to me about it and getting it scheduled, Zavaya passed that info to their partner in Serpentry, a person named Ruza, in order to give that info to the Fox Mafia, a group Zavaya knew.
I repeat, Zavaya is awful and no one should like them. Fair enough. I don't blame you, liar.
Was full of predators. Why? Because they got mad about how long it was taking me. Zavaya went to a group of predators because they were mad at me. I want that to sink in. We're not quite done yet. Around that time, Zavaya had gotten close to the person who helped Coyote in his doomed Sappho op. And even after we found out that guy was a predator and told Zavaya, it took weeks and several calls to get Zavaya to...
Interesting. Hold on.
...to drop him.
Literally all you have done after the call with Z was post a TLDR. Mon says it's been several times, Jay, some calls, just to prove clarity that Zavaya has been spoken to. This person says exactly what I mean. If that was posted here, I wouldn't be wasting my time typing all this shit. Mon says, right, but what you're forgetting is that Zavaya even said themselves in calls with me and Lio and Rose's that they had that exact conversation multiple times with more than one person, so Kai knows that shouldn't be the point of contention. Keck Roses. Kai's hang up was exactly what they stated. It's not anything else. Unless it is, I'm not Kai. Okay.
In the midst of that, even having Zavaya try to twist my words on it to get the friends that they had in administration to attack me. Thankfully, those people are not stupid, so it didn't work. Shortly after, Ruza approached me in a call, telling me about the Zavaya stuff. Here's a fairly long clip of that.
God. Recently, I guess I could say, some of Cass's server, the one person I'm still protecting because it's hard to explain.
Okay, so hold on. I do say on stream, so I made fun of private quality because of everything going on at the time. Clearly not as egregious, but still bad, as it should be pointed out. Okay, sorry, I'm getting some stuff re-established. So I'm being told that apparently by accident it seems to be when they were re-editing stuff, the part of the video where they talk about where Sarah clarifies some stuff in relation to Zavia posting revenge porn, got like cut out the timeline by accident. But I think apparently they had said on stream. I may have forgotten. Zavia made fun of Neff's dick pic in a private call with 2 Senate mods because of everything going on at the time. Clearly not as egregious, but still bad, as it should be pointed out. Okay. Okay. But the question is, did they actually show it to people? Okay. Did they? People. Dick pic. So I'm just getting some stuff clarified, okay? Just making sure I'm getting this, like, stated, like, correctly. So, from my understanding, it was DataBase that was the topic of discussion when it came to Zavia. Which, again, is still fucking awful. Shouldn't have been done. It's horrific. But yeah, it's still in the same breath. Okay, so Zavia did share, okay, the revenge porn, okay. I was just getting it. Make sure I get it clarified by both sources, okay? Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Just making sure that's on the record then. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
What's their name?
That's the thing, I'm close friends with them. Like, beyond Senate, beyond Gospel, beyond all this. They are a close friend.
And they're in Fox Mafia?
I don't think so. They've...
Then what are you worried about?
It's not what I'm worried. I'm not worried about anything.
If I recall correctly, they offered to show it to those mods. They declined, so if I shared it to other people, worthless wretch. Yeah, that's fucking foul. That is disgusting. That is horrific. That should definitely be called out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, absolutely.
I just want to come to you and say that I did that shit and I am wrong for that.
Yeah, but I want to know who gassed you up. That's what I asked you, and then you went on a tirade about a friend of yours, so who is it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a friend of mine. And they're already going through a lot. I just don't want them to get in trouble or anything like that.
What's their name, Ruza?
Okay, the question is, what are you going to do?
It depends on who it is and what they've done, to be completely honest with you. Because here you are telling me that you respect me, but you let this one person apparently influence you to the point to where you're going to be a dirtbag to me when I've never, ever done anything to actually harm you.
Right.
Even when I've had to fuss at you, it's because I care.
Thank you very much, CC, for the $5. Lesson of the day, revenge porn is cringe, do not do it. So true. And guys, thank you very much. We have reached the goal, and for that, you guys get another goal. I want to thank each and every one of you who has supported the channel so far, okay? As I said before in conversation with Sarah earlier in the stream, I am working on getting a PC, guys, okay? So that is what the super chats have been prioritized into going into, okay? I'm just trying to make sure that I don't get scammed. You guys know that the PC market is apparently awful nowadays, and this is my first time buying a PC, so it should be interesting, okay? Should be interesting. And guys, of course, you get some lovely marshmallows, okay? Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. I love each and every one of you in the most platonic sense in the world, okay? Because we do not do that parasocial shit over there, okay? Thank you guys so much. Make sure to hit the like button if you've been enjoying the stream so far, and subscribe if you haven't already, okay? Oh god. What a fucking ride so far it's been. God. Dude, I got so annoyed recently. I got notified that my YouTube Premium had been, like, cancelled. Because they've changed the prices on it. They've increased the price on Premium. It's insane. Okay? Now we have our own, Oppie Cule of Doom. Absolutely not. Okay? Absolutely not. Evil stuff. Evil stuff. Oh, I want to show you guys something extremely cool, okay? Can I open this up as like a... See if I can grab this. Who did I send this to? I don't even know if they're awake, because Dot's in a weird time zone. Let me find this. Hold on. Dude, me and Ace's DMs are just full of Wordle, because we keep playing Wordle now. We've got a streak going. It can't be stopped, okay? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, where have I put it? Who did I send this to? I think I sent it to... Okay. How do I open it? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to download this, okay? Oh, nice, I've got the... I can download it whilst I've got the animation going. This is so cool. Hold on. Put this in downloads. And then I can open this up. Awesome, awesome stuff. And then after this, we can get right back into the content, okay?
You better...
Shush. Shh. It's okay, get a whiskers. It's okay. You are gay. Get fucked. What did I do, Ace? Why are you here? Aren't you live? What are you doing? What are you doing here? Whilst you're live, buddy? Get out of my chat. Hi, Pinker. Hello, everybody. Did I get raided and it didn't tell me? I actually don't know. You guys are queer, okay? Hi, gay people. Oh! And there's notification. Thank you very much, A-Space, for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are continuing to talk about the creature known as Neff. They actually appeared in chat earlier just to say lol, and then they ran. Hi, Ace. Hi, buddy. Hi, everybody. And then after this, we might be doing some speedrunning drama, okay? Thank you guys so, so much. And now I can actually show you the funny thing, okay? Dude, this is awesome, okay? Here you go.
You better not mess with my gang, or you'll be messing with Oopie Goopy, General Munchkin Man, Lil Jim Bob, and worst of all, Larry.
Larry. Dude, look how evil this Larry guy is, dude. Look at him. He's so fucked up. I love this animation. Dot's such a talented artist. Holy fucking shit. Hold on. You got my son. Okay. You got my loving partner, okay? You've got the crackhead we keep it on the porch. Gilla the blood spiller. But yeah. Okay, chat. Oh, that's Fishy's thing. God damn it. Fishy put his thing on the screen. Speedrunner drama. Yeah, so there's some stuff to do with, what's his name? I literally put it in the stream name. We're going to be researching it together, chat, okay? We're going to be doing this deep dive together, holding hands, okay? God damn it. Speedrunner man number 65, okay? We'll be looking at that later if I have the time. But anyway, back to Lion Man build.
Here. So why are you protecting this person you know has intentionally led you astray?
Oh. That's the thing. Sorry, this is just stressful for me. Just give me a second, think.
Yeah, buddy.
Because this person has been there for me since Thin and Bold, Dave.
Uh-huh.
Shit. You're going through a lot right now. And you could definitely have an effect on them by going to them, telling them this.
We'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Because I am busy on Friday, so I need a good sleep, okay? So we'll see.
But I don't think it's... I don't think they intentionally...
Yeah, they did.
Meant to...
Geller is very funny. I like him. What have you sent me, Fishy? What is this? Okay. Thank you, Fishy.
Yeah,
anyway,
because here's the thing, dude. Does this person know the things I've done for you?
Yeah.
Does this person know what I tend to do online, that I try to help people? Do they know that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no, I'm not going to buy the they didn't know or XYZ or they didn't intend to. No, they knew exactly what they were doing, and I think you know that too.
I hate you so much, Fishy.
What's the name of the person, Ruza?
Give me 1 second. You just need to give me a second. So
and for those who are just joining, okay, this is not another Rosa call, okay? This is someone called Rose, entirely different person. I didn't think you'd play it. Thought it was that obvious. Okay, I trust Fishy. I trust you with my life, okay? Why would I never? Why would I doubt clicking on one of your soundboards? Okay.
Not way too heavy on me when I tell you.
That's fine. I've got time. I'm not forcing you. Just telling you.
And the reason I'm so conflicted is
No,
They
no,
come to
Fishy,
me
I
and
won't.
they say, blah, blah, Senate this, Senate that. But when I went to them that day and said I talked to Lyle because of this, they said, well, Lyle's a good man. You can trust Lyle. He's a good man.
You're a good man, Arthur Morgan.
And it's confusing because they'll paint you in this good light, but then they'll paint you in a bad light.
They'll probably do it depending on who they're talking to and what about.
Dude, the fucking...
I could tell you.
The fucking music is crazy.
To make me a deal.
For making me a deal.
You come to me to salve your conscience, and you want me to make you a deal.
Bro, this is so fucking
It's
touched.
reasonable when you hear it.
I will hear your deal out. I will not agree to it initially, but I will hear your deal out.
What a great salesman.
I just ask that you don't lash out. You don't even necessarily tell them what I told you. And the thing is, they've been trying to separate themselves from drama, but they're really bad at doing it.
Oh, just get to the point, dude.
And it mentally fucks with them every time they engage with it again and again.
Yep.
So, what I do, I ask you, is you just don't tell them what I said. You don't come to them saying, oh, a friend told me this. You just simply keep them away from yourself and send it. Or just send it. You could choose to keep them away from yourself.
Within reason, depending on who this person is, I will agree to that.
Alright. Because, Jesus, they are kind of the only emotional link I really have right now to not...
Get to the
break
point.
it down, and I can explain that a little later.
Get to the fucking point.
Because life has gotten a lot more pain, but enough of me. But the main person who always came to me, fed me stuff, was basically Zafia.
Okay, Savia. Okay,
There's
thank
other
you. Finally.
interpersonal things I could bring up, but instead I'll point out the fact that when things happened with me in 2024, Zavia decided to be deranged once again.
How joyous.
You know all the Senate calls that were passed around during that time in a Google
Yeah?
Drive? They got out because of Zavia.
Oh.
She passed them to a Fox Mafia member. Once again, Zavia ran to a Predator group because they didn't get their way in something. All of it because I made them leave the server after all their actions.
Bro.
Zavia was never interested in helping anybody. Zavia was never going to stand up for anybody. Zavia wanted petty revenge. And that's who Zavia is.
That's
I say all of
fucking
this not only
touched.
because Zavia should not be given a pass, but to lay out a pattern with behavior concerning them.
Right.
While I don't think everything DataBase's claims Zavia has done to them is accurate, I don't believe for a moment that Zavia didn't mess with the man whenever they thought they could get away with it. After all, they did it to me, when all I
Right.
ever tried to do was help them. Zavia is a malicious, deranged, insane individual that cannot be trusted at their word. Which is why I'm glad Sarah goes by the hard data instead of hearsay. Speaking of which, gonna pass it back to her now.
Advantage of us at New Canaan to
The
drive us
Kumo
out.
saga.
And like the dogs of Caesar you are,
Jesus
you
Christ.
followed us to Zion.
Alright, going to keep this particular section brief because it doesn't really need too much to talk about. Now, shortly after Adept would release his response to me, Kumo would decide to jump into the situation because why the fuck not, I guess.
Lol.
He had an issue with a lack of cross-referencing and a lack of information that I would give in my first video, which, to an extent, fair enough, but unsurprising to me and literally anybody who was paying attention. What a shocker that it didn't end very well. From what I recall, he did 3 live streams talking about the subject, and you can't really find them anymore because of an entirely different situation which caused Kumo to delete his channel.
Oh,
I
which
am
one
not
that is.
even going to begin to talk about it.
Well,
you
what
can go look up that
situation?
shit on your own. I don't really care. But I guess Kumo did something bad. Sure, with that off to the side, I did get into a conversation with Kumo at some point in time where I showed him the evidence that I had, or at least some of it that I had, because I didn't want to share everything that I had. This little amount of evidence that I showed proved that I had, to an extent, something to actually respond with at the time. This would spiral into an entirely different drama saga where...
How joyous.
how do I put this? Adept would post another insane schizo recording of himself where he would just, again, talk to the camera in a recording called, I'm not crazy, I swear, and I'm still not crazy, I swear.
Completely unedited. Okay. Guys, the Kumo and Jar and Cinny situation was 2 years ago. How are we feeling? How we feel about that one? How do you like them apples? Pretty sure it was about 2 years ago by this point, okay. Crazy how time flies. And yet I can't escape just the robot references when I'm just trying to watch, like, FNAF theories, okay, in the background, dude. I actually just cannot escape this, man. I hate it. Interesting. Yeah, buddy.
Listen, man.
Yeah, buddy.
I don't need Kumo to tell me what you said in you guys' call a few days ago to know what you were going to come back with in your response. Because, I don't know how to say this without sounding like I got my head up my ass or like I'm egotistical, so I'm just going to fucking say it. I'm smarter than you. I see 3 steps ahead.
2 steps ahead. I am already always 2 steps ahead.
100%. I knew that by mentioning Deadbeam Frog, Wacky TV would be willing to help you. All right. I knew that, you know, me mentioning the fucking description thing, you would try to show some fucking screen recordings. You know, I've got admissions that Zavia has spliced things, right? I've got a recording of her admitting to splicing shit. I've got DMs of her admitting to splicing shit in other situations. And I've got a recording of her admitting to have spliced something. And I'm wondering if that's what she's talking about. But I need to see what you showed Kumo. I need to see what you showed him to fucking confirm and match it up with what I got. But I've got admissions from her, several admissions from several different occasions that she splices shit.
And Adept would also...
Wait, yeah, and did you see his post? Wait, what post? Wait, link it to me. Ivy, send me the post. What post? Wait, actually, we should have his channel already pulled up. Where is it? Hold on. What, you mean this guy? Wait, this one? You talking about the 3 days ago post? I can't tell if this is what you're talking about or not, but we'll look at this in the end.
Proceed to have a meltdown because Kumo...
Can I come in? Sure, you fucking queer. How can I help, Ivy?
Hello. No, I was talking about Nikocado Avocado.
Oh, I thought you had me excited about stuff I care about for a second there.
Hey, you made a Nikocado joke.
Okay.
He made a post, that was pretty recent.
Uh-huh.
He's no longer, it's time to stop being gay, and it's gonna get a wife and kids.
Just like that? Did he pray the gay away?
Apparently, he's always 3 steps ahead.
Whoa, that's crazy. What the fuck?
I saw that and I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Got me excited, okay.
I'll see if I can find the post itself. You're good.
Okay. Thank you, Ivy.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Ah, Ivy always blueballing me. Shake my head, shake my hair, shake my dreads.
Mo called him gay. Oh yes, let's hear more of the best projection of all time.
All right, guys, I had to make an update one because I forgot one thing I wanted to address in my previous posting of my monologue. All right. Yeah, I'm back in my house that has fucked up smoke detector batteries. Again, it's a house that's, you know, I pay to live in. It's not my mother's house. So keep on talking shit. So whatever you fags are continuing to say on there, I don't know. Before you say, how do you know if you're not on there? One, Blitz is on Twitter. He tells me people talk about me every day on there, including, you know, all the shit you're talking about now. And two, it's not hard to guess what your fucking behavior is because your community is addicted to fucking Twitter. Okay? You live on fucking Twitter. If the internet disappeared tomorrow, you guys will fucking kill yourselves. All right, I don't spend all day on...
Take a drink every single time you hear an F smoke alarm going off. Yeah, buddy. Hold on.
fucking computer, and I don't spend all day on the internet. I don't get my validation from fighting with strangers, and I definitely don't say, let's confirm each other's pronouns before we engage in an argument, because that's what you fucks do. I don't fucking do that. All right. You know, I was forced to call Nekukura a she before I made a video on him. This is why I don't get on this.
Pronouns. Fucking pronouns. Fucking pronouns. When I'm playing my fucking game.
Fucking internet shit anymore.
Dude, I love that video.
I'm gonna make my content log off. Like, there's nothing y'all can fucking do about that. Y'all can make 1,000 fucking videos. Adepti online.
Just stay logged off. Just go. Go have like a wife and kid or whatever the fuck, okay? Just go away. Dude, just go. Please, I beg you. Leave. Go. People will actually stop talking about you if you say nothing, okay? If you just go into the distance, okay? Go do what you said you were gonna do on all these separate occasions, and go live your life, okay? Go make your 20k a month with your Biggie Cheese avatar and, like, you know, do rap music. Go away. A legally aged wife data. Exactly, Budgie. Exactly. Fuck.
It's Adepti online that. Database Productions, neff this. Database Productions, neff that.
Like, I don't fucking care.
You do care.
Right?
You care so much.
I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna look at your Twitters. I'm not gonna look at your channels.
Yeah?
What the fuck?
Yeah?
So what
You're never gonna look at it? Why were you in my chat before then, buddy? Why were you literally in my chat when we were going over this? Oh my god. Oh, I'm never gonna respond. I'm not gonna look at any of your channels. The fact he had to specifically look this up, okay? I don't actually know how he saw this, but the fact that he actually clicked on this stream cared enough to leave a singular comment saying lol tells me this guy is not over it at all.
What power do you have over me now? And go ahead, spam my comments like you've been doing too. It's going into hold for review because I got strict moderation on. It ain't on hold all, but it's on strict. So anybody that makes alts to fucking spam my comments saying shit like Kumo owned you, he fucking you know, you're gonna get fucking blocked, deleted, and removed from my channel.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, and then they're gonna cry about censorship, like they have a right to be on my channel or something. You have a right to suck on these nuts and continue to do it, bitch.
Yes, allow me to complain about other people being chronically online while also simultaneously being chronically online. And sent him a large breakup message that I can't seem to find. However, what I could find were other videos that he made on Kumo that were just thrown on his alt accounts because, again, he would do this consistently with anybody who would actually make fun of him. You know that Adept is still malding over the subject because he is still making videos about Kumo to this day.
Oh my
all because
God.
somebody called him gay. Now, for the people in the back, I promise you this is not to shield Kumo from anything that he did at the time because that is not the point of this section. The point of this section is to simply explain that, hey, this is relevant to the conversation. This is what was going on at the time, and this was before what happened here. But yeah, TLDR, bro got proven wrong and then decided to absolutely freak out in the same fashion that he has consistently done in the past couple years. What a shocker.
And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice.
Alright, so one last section to simply address a few things because this is just, it's so long. So I'm just going to dedicate this last section for some loose ends. So first, the whole swatting ordeal. According to his video, Neff's family also experienced a swatting, more specifically his mom. His mom's swatting took place on the 20th of March, 2024, and the swatting against Zavia's sister took place on the 25th of March. Although the police stated that the reports for the fake kidnapping were put in multiple days prior. So within the time frame of a week, 2 swattings took place, and Neff shares a voice call with an officer stating that 2 calls from different numbers from the area code 385, which is one of Zavia's former area codes, were responsible. However, let me put this into perspective. Looking back at several of the burner phone numbers from the screenshots I showed in my initial video of him harassing Zavia, many of the area codes on those phone numbers also read 385. Many of them have different numbers entirely as well. To reinforce this, I have an entirely separate source who, unfortunately, was also swatted in an
Do not open that.
Don't open what?
What I just sent you. Because it's a Facebook link.
Thank
No,
you.
I don't want it to accidentally pop up your Facebook.
Good thing I don't have a Facebook.
Yes, just open it on a different screen. I apologize for just bursting it. I just didn't want
You just want me
to
to
accidentally reveal. Yeah, I just didn't want you to reveal your PII.
Yeah, you're just doing that on purpose. I know what you are.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Extremely similar situation. This person who wants to stay anonymous also provided a screenshot of their harassment from Neff, where the text messages also contained a number with the area code 385. This person has openly acknowledged that considering their circumstances at the time, it was impossible for Zavia to have been the one that was doing it to them. So let
me actually read this. It says, if this is Zavia, I promise you, I'm not here to bother you. Neff didn't you give me your number. I saw it from him before when he showed me his contacts to me on Discord, like when that girl was bothering him. Please hear me out. I haven't given out my own number, and this is just between you or I. I fucked up big time. I hurt Austin a lot with the way I kept going on back and forth on things, and I realize how much this has impacted him. I deserve every bit of what his friends did to me. That's just fucking fake.
provided a screenshot of 385. This person has openly acknowledged that considering their circumstances at the time, it was impossible for Zavia to have been the one that was doing it to them. So let me lay it out here for those of you who are confused. A multitude of phone numbers, consistently using the same area code, has been used to harass Zavia, Neff, and my anonymous subject. The 2 swattings mentioned in his video both took place within a proximity of 5 days. My conclusion, or theory for that matter, is that this pattern of behavior would indicate that it's all the actions of one person. It would be extra dumb to say that they swatted themselves, of course, so we're ruling that out.
Right.
There are only 2 logical conclusions here. Either Neff completely lied about everything like he usually does, and was the one responsible for swatting the other 2 in question, or somebody else is responsible entirely. It wouldn't make sense any other way. Unfortunately, that's as much to be pointed out there, so it's ultimately inconclusive as much as it doesn't matter. But moving on to something else. To reinforce the level of unreliability on his own evidence defending himself, in one recent video he actually said this.
Harp on that as hard as you fucking can.
No,
say that I didn't show
the
up to
GTA
court.
gameplay.
Say that I edited my posts and descriptions to fucking harass y'all about it. Cause guess what?
Yeah, buddy.
I did every bit of it. You damn right. I said every bit of what I fucking said. I wasn't gonna show up to court. Fuck Utah and fuck you too.
Yes, he just straight up admits to fabricating his own evidence to defend himself from the biggest claims made against him.
What a great defense. It's so interesting, this guy, like the way he works. Like 1 second he'll be just like, I don't care, okay? I don't particularly care about it, okay? You know, I'm gonna, I did all of this, okay? You guys can't do anything to stop it. And then this next one will be like, you guys are fabricating stuff about me. You guys are big, mean bullies. You're falsifying stuff. You're trying to, like, get me. And you're trying to send pizzas to my house. Even though there's just no evidence for any of, like, for Sarah doing that at all. Like, it's so interesting. This guy will play, like, a specific kind of, like, I'm a big tough guy. I'm big and strong. And then be like, no, please don't. Please. It's so fucking pathetic. So pathetic.
In my first video, the video descriptions at the beginning of this video that I spent so much time debunking, yeah, he just decided to admit it was all bullshit and that he was responsible for it anyways.
Lol.
How wonderful it is to know that you expect people to believe everything you have to say when you admit yourself that you fabricate your own evidence on a whim. Fucking wonderful. It's such a wonderful mess, isn't it? I don't even know how long we're into the video recording at this point, but it just keeps going and going and going, and like I said, it's not gonna stop. But I think one funny thing I wanted to share was one of his, yet again, another alt channel, not even on YouTube, I guess an Odyssey account. I guess there was one point in time where his main channel was getting flagged, and he was uploading content here, and somebody decided to share it to me. I love the AI ripping of thumbnails that other artists did for my channel. It's great. It's a great thing. But this video right here, this is interesting.
And fuck every single one of y'all. You want to sit on here and talk about me and the shit I've done? Remember what I said, Sarah?
What?
Remember what I told you? If I ever get evidence that you've doxed me. Well, I got my evidence.
Sure.
So
Okay.
not only should you not be surprised to see your information pop up on Kiwi Farms, don't be surprised to see Jade's information pop up on there too.
What's the proof? What's the proof that Sarah doxed you?
Matter of fact, I might send Blitz a message. I might see if I can't get in contact with old Tupper, reconcile for old time's sake. Yeah. Might see if I still have some of them nudes lying around. I might actually distribute them this time. Give you a fucking reason to feel vindicated.
Dude. This
I
guy's
don't know.
disgusting.
I'm not saying I'm going to do anything.
I'm not saying I'm going to do anything. It's clearly making blatant threats in this video. Nice one.
But when they start floating around, I'll just let you know. Or, as you put it, he's going to make weird fucking channels with our doxes on them. Yeah, shit, if they start popping up. Wonder who made them. Order 66, right?
What an insane little creep.
Anyways, yeah. People don't like you, bro. Not just me. These people don't even know who I am, like this person who wrote this.
They do
They don't
now.
even know who I am. But people like this have reached out to me and asked me for your fucking docs, and I've refused to give it to them. But,
yeah, buddy.
As you can see, now I have a reason to give it to them.
Yes.
What a creature. Sorry, what's the actual evidence of why that should be a thing? Double fisting, okay, reading the thread reminds me Thomas's Steam account was linked here about page 3, checking to see if it yields more interesting accounts in comments. Since Thomas didn't private his friends list, we can now have a reputable list of his associates' accounts. Lol. Queen Seraphine, I wanted to see docs for so long just because I can tell it'd be funny. What the fuck? Speaking of, I recently doxed the cow from Toy, but I don't know how exactly he fits into this or not, so I've been holding off on posting about him. I have suspicion he has accounts here, and he's connected to Liar, at least on the fringes of involvement. Okay, dude.
Now I have a reason to give it to him.
Yes, I am very scared. Much scared, much wow. Okay. Also, is he talking about my nudes? I've never sent anybody any nudes. What the fuck? I wanted to ask the question of why would you post this? Like, why would you think this is a great idea? But I guess it doesn't really matter. I've already asked that question many times in this video, so not much use in continuing on from there. But one thing I want to continue to highlight before we end this off is the incessant claim that he is not the same person that he was before. In a community post that he made against Topher specifically, he admits that he was horrible to that particular minor that we were talking about earlier. He tries to claim that there's not a day that goes by where he doesn't feel bad about what he did, and that he's moved on, and that Topher is weaponizing her trauma. Yeah, the guy who threatened to do CP revenge porn is, making that argument. Yeah, he will sit there and, of course, do the whole thing where, well, you guys were wrong in the past too, not only me, because there is always somebody for him to put blame on. There is always somebody for him to deflect to. There's always somebody for him to talk about what they did. Look at what that person did, but ignore what I did completely. I feel bad about what I did 10 years ago, but I'm gonna continue to do the same behavior 10 years fucking later. Yeah, this is why people think that you're severely mentally ill, and not in an insulting way, like you're actually mentally ill. Maybe this should spell out for you that maybe you can just step away and not engage in any of this shit, because look at what I have done, right, in the 2 years that have gone by, and look at what you have done in the past 2 years alone. You make excuses for yourself. You always have to blame somebody else. It's never your fault. I take responsibility, but not really. At this point, I may as well just call you Jimmy. And if you know, I'm not going to explain it. You're just Jimmy at this point. Because even in this desperate attempt to make it seem like you're trying to better yourself, but don't worry, you have to find something on Topher and claim that he's a part of some weird, degenerate groups where, yeah, people are just posting about themselves passing away from excessive diarrhea.
What the fuck?
Yeah, quite the terrible groups that Topher is a part of. Okay.
But an insult to the Lord requires...
The conclusion, how joyous.
It demands correction.
Yeah, I hated every second of making this video.
Yeah, buddy.
I hate this subject. I wanted to be done with this subject, but at the same time, I had to deal with it eventually. This more than
believe in
likely
you.
is not going to be the end, because I'm going to hear the immediate rebuttal at some point in the future with a bunch more shit that I have to debunk. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm just probably not going to bother. Considering the behavior that I showed today, yeah, I wonder why people don't want to interact with this guy at all. And nobody is really going to do anything about it outside of talking about it, because nothing else can be done. The insane cannot be reasoned with, because oftentimes the best choice is to just sit back and do nothing, which is what I did primarily for 2 years, because I can't be bothered to sit around on my computer 24/7, doing shit like this.
And that's why I broke up with you, and I'm tired of you living in my dreams every fucking night. I'm tired of you living in my head 24/7, because you keep on doing this, knowing how I operate, how I work. You are evil.
Yeah.
I'm not insane. I'm
Sorry,
fucking
the fucking
tired.
alarm.
I'm gonna be an actual criminal. Let's just put it that way.
No, I'm not going to. Adept will try to intimidate you. He will try to threaten you, gaslight you, manipulate you. And I am not falling for it. You can try and lie and weasel your way out of every single situation, but there is always going to be somebody there archiving all of the stupid shit that you say. With such an overwhelming amount of evidence to the contrary of how you want to operate on the internet, I don't understand how anybody can believe you at this point. And me? Well, I'm just here. There's nothing much I can do. So
Just
I'll
a go.
leave it off with that and nothing else. That's pretty much it. Yeah, this is gonna go on forever, isn't it?
Yep.
Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue.
Why have I got two lesbians in my ears?
Sweet home
Is there any more at the end? Hold on. Hold on, let me skip it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. What's this?
Bathe in my milk Baiji guy. Well, he's also known more widely as the dolphin horse porn guy. You see, this screenshot, it says Senate. This was from Sarah's server. Sarah condoned the actions of their friend, even allowed this meme to be spread around.
I posted a shock comic. You posted child porn. We are not the same. Plus, you're fat.
Wait, what's that?
Thank you, Baiji.
Oh, it would appear that the investigation has been updated. Looks like the video feed has been reestablished with
Wait,
Detective
what?
Donut.
Hold on. Hold on. Detective Donut's on the case. He survived. Hold on. Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is this? Dude. This is terrifying. Where the hell is he? Another picture. Bathinmymilk.com. Oh my god. Guys, they offer so much kind of milk. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Thank God. Guys, that was incredible. Actual cinema masterpiece, okay? Holy fucking shit. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Guys, make sure to buy your milk at bathinmymilk.com. Okay, chat. That was insane. Neff's a fucking weirdo. He is a creep. He is posted CP and revenge porn. He is overall a deranged individual. I think that was a really good video. Serafina has definitely cooked once again. 10 out of 10. Okay. But I will quickly grab... This was apparently 3 days ago by DataBase, okay? Just in case it isn't clear or obvious, I do intend to respond. I'm going to try and get it done within a few weeks at least, and it'll probably... And it's possible it'll take me longer. I'm not that concerned with rushing on it, because ultimately that video sitting on her dead channel does not impact my life in any meaningful way, especially given that I'm not on here like that anymore. All I will say is, for now, is she's still bullshitting whilst calling me the bullshitter. I don't have an incentive to lie. Yes, you do. Because you're being accused of posting revenge porn on CP, and you've openly admitted to it. I openly admit I'm a bad person who's done shitty things to people, so saying that I crafted lies to make myself look better would make zero sense. I know it doesn't make any sense, but you do it anyway. I'm standing on my ground, and I'll make sure the air is clear, but until then, keep doing your victory laps. What's the comment? Good luck, Holmes. Got your back as usual. Well, there's a lot of back you gotta support with this guy, okay? Very big back. But okay, chat. That is the database section of the stream done. What time is it? Okay. I think we're going to start this. I'm going to quickly have a quick drink. I'm going to get into the speedrunning drama, okay, chat? Evil stuff. Evil stuff, okay? This was awesome. This was awesome. Okay. Okay. So, speedrunning drama, okay? What I've got next on the docket. I saw this post on the subreddit talking about someone called SimplyFlips, okay? Let me pull this up. Right. SimplyFlips abuse allegations readdressed in new Google document with sudden ban from speedrun.com. SimplyFlips, who has had been a plethora of relationship-related drama in the past few years, has rocked a new Google document due to being recently banned from speedrun.com. In an attempt to address the speculation around said ban, he put out a tweet where replies disabled, providing a new Google document alongside addressing the said speculation. So we're gonna do this in kind of a weird way, okay? By the way, did you see the whole shooter was a social Smash player? Oh, I didn't see the suicide creator pipeline video yet. Oh, sorry, the shooter creator pipeline video yet. I need to look into that, okay? Thank you for reminding me, Ivy. I think that's what you're saying. Let's go over to the Twitter, okay? So I guess I should give some context real quick. Let me quickly just grab the context. I'm so good at this. SimplyFlips. Here we go. Right. So SimplyFlips is someone who was in the SM64 speedrunning kind of community, okay? He's been about for a while. He seemed to expose some people for cheating in speedrunning and stuff like that. Got some quite crazy videos, okay? I may have watched one or two of these in the past, but apparently a while ago he had some accusations about like cheating and stuff like that, some kind of relationship drama. But as I said at the start of the stream, why this has been relitigated is because he had been banned from the speedrun.com website, okay? So apparently, from my understanding, looking into this, okay, there was a document released by his ex a while ago talking about the accusations, and he's just made a new thing responding to it. Her document's also been updated, apparently, so this should be interesting. These just seem to be, both of them have updated statements from the original accusations in 2021. So we're going to go into this, okay? I saw a post about me getting banned on speedrun.com today, and the comments are just rampant with speculation. I'm updating my 2020 statement on this, and I'll explain why. Speedrun.com never reached out to me when they banned me. Just did it silently, and I learned about it months later. A simple conversation would have prevented this. The reason they banned me is because they were sent online slander about me, and believed it without fact-checking or communicating with me. But it is slander. My character is being lied about, and I vehemently deny any claims of abuse being made about me. I have never done anything remotely abusive in a relationship. I've been harassed and bullied for the last 5 years, and I've been too afraid to say anything publicly again. Today, I am forced to show you why you shouldn't believe the person telling you all these lies about me. I will never again apologize for these things I didn't do. I will not respond to whatever is said in response to this. I am going to continue living my life and securing a future for my family/team. And then there was an additional thing that I thought was interesting. If you're a lawyer in New Vegas? NV, wherever that is in America. Feel free to reach out to me. Interesting. Oh. Oh, wait, the guy who tried to break into the dinner after Trump, he was a Smash player? What the fuck? That's insane. Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let me make sure I've got the correct account for this. Hold on. Make sure I get this booted up before we get into this. Okay, I do. Good, 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 good. Make sure I've got everything pulled up. We'll get everything ready for you, chat, okay? There we go. So, I think we're gonna read the reply as well, real quick, before we go ahead and dive into these documents real quick. Because it should be interesting. Just to set the scene, okay? So, this is Leia, aka Lou. I read SimplyFlips' hot new slander doc about me, and every last word of it is such a pathetic attempt at a lie. There are a couple of points that are just so insanely misconstrued I don't even know where to begin. What's important, though, is SimplyFlips has sexually assaulted me, verbally and mentally abused me and Leanne, and manipulated multiple different viewers/fans into relationships, or attempted to. This is documented with screenshots, and they link to a Google document. Anything that SimplyFlips or his friends have said about me, including what he gets other people to say for me, aka flying monkeys, should be taken with a grain of salt. If he can manipulate Brie, the fan I accused him of cheating on with me, who he did cheat with on his next GF, into writing a doc about me, who then rejected it later, who knows what else he can manipulate people into saying about me. So, I'll make a few points. Anything I don't address here is already covered in the doc above. He got banned from SRC because someone else reported him. I have no idea if it was any of my testimony has anything to do with it. I am not friends or close until, with the person who reported it. Okay. Interesting. So, that's the context for both of the tweets. There is another one by Lou's new partner. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. I think we're going to start with SimplyFlips doc, okay? This would be interesting. Are you all sitting comfortably? Good. Let's begin. The purpose of this document is to showcase the what a great start. The recognized pattern of frequent allegations and genuine abuse that Leia, Lou Who, exercises, and to give people a reasonable scope of the character they're dealing with when engaging with Leia. This article urges the reader to make their own decision about this person, but makes great effort to point out the unhealthy patterns and obsessive nature that she demonstrates when creating documents and or airing out dirty laundry / blackmail for everyone she has ever dated, including her current boyfriend. Unlike Leia, who has unlike anything Leia has ever posted in a document, all these claims are backed up by first-hand accounts and prove straight from Leia's Twitter / DMs. This document serves as a proof. Leia Lou has a well-documented history of labeling her former and ongoing partners abusive without substantiation, and routinely accuses acquaintances of scandalous behavior with similarly poor reasoning. Her own behavioral patterns deserve the same level of scrutiny she affords others. And one might conclude her own transgressions, are far more problematic than those of which she accuses her mutuals. Interesting. We have a table of contents. I'm hoping this doesn't send us flying. Okay. So I think I'm going to zoom in and we're going to get right into this, okay? Here we go. Also, hi, Midge. Oh yeah, a whole lot of people think the shooting was staged. I'm not funny enough a nerd to make a reasonable and funny joke about that. Lamau. Okay. Let's get right into it, okay? Ryan was Leia's partner before SimplyFlips. Throughout Leia's and Simple's relationship, Leia confided in Simple many grievances she had with Ryan as a partner. This started before the relationship, and she portrayed him as a guy who was keeping her in a relationship and she could not get away from due to financial / life struggle circumstances, felt forced to continue living with him. Pictures Leia's testimony against Ryan while they were in a relationship. Okay, let's see. Fuck. I have this as inverted, so if it looks weird, that's why. There we go. Lou says, My roommate is my boyfriend. I'm going to be breaking up with him tomorrow. But the computer I use, plug the Xbox controller, belong to him, and I suspect he won't let me use them anymore, I think. So I'm very flustered because I don't want to have to give up streaming when I just started and I'm doing well. Simple says, Oh god, that's so stressful. Why break up if you don't mind me asking? Lou says, we've been on and off for the last 2 years. He's just so emotionally unstable and doesn't seem to be moving anywhere with his life. He's 3 years younger than me and very immature. As I mentioned, all the times he sided with, he was siding with the other roommate's shitty behavior, and yeah. I resent the people I made the choices for because they never reciprocated. So yeah, I regret most of them. I regret going to California last summer and living with Ryan plus his psychotic mother and having a mini psychotic break. I don't regret moving to Michigan. I love Ann Amber / Wispy a lot. So much opportunity in one little area. Then in between Kevin, that guy, and Ryan, I met someone from online who raped me on our first date. So yeah, I often wonder if that wouldn't have happened to me had I stayed in Illinois. Fucking hell. What a lot. Within 2 days of mentioning she had a boyfriend, she labelled both him and his mother psychotic. Did she? Well, I didn't actually label Ryan as psychotic, just said his mother's psychotic, actually. So yeah, there's that. Interesting. While there's not a lot of information on this, note that this is the start of a long pan of Leia getting into abusive relationships, tarnishing their name, and then jumping into a new abusive relationship, sometimes without properly ending the one prior, using her sob story as a way to get sympathy and yet another person who's willing to take her in and care for her every need, just to once again be named an abuser. I mean, you haven't really proven that this isn't true. Again, this is testimony, okay? You would have to counter this evidence, but I'm hoping we see that, because so far, right, I don't even think they used the word abusive about this guy. Hold on. I don't think, I never actually called him abusive. Just said that there were some issues with the relationship. And they broke up. Like, I'm sorry, but like, they've not said it was abusive in the slightest. They're just saying that they're having some stress from it. Like, that's not what's being portrayed here. But we'll continue. I resent the people I made the choices for because they never reciprocated. So yeah, I regret most of them. I regret going to California. Yeah, okay, I read that. I don't regret. Yep. I regret dating someone in between Jamie and Ryan who psychotically abused me. Okay, there you go. But by withholding contact information for days at a time to punish me having mood swings. What the fuck? Withholding contact intentionally for days at a time to punish me for having mood swings. I have a lot of paranoia on that end and worrying that the next person I date will do the same thing, refuse to talk to me. Simple says, that's unfair, that's so unfair, that's such bullshit, I'm so sorry anyone would have ever done that to you, that is certainly not okay at all, Leia. So I'll be very interested to see how this guy shifts, considering this is Simple has seemed to have written this document, and he seems to also agree that this behavior is shitty. Again, I don't understand, like, this seems to be pretty crappy behavior if it is true. Again, it is testimony so far, right? Okay. Then in between Kevin, that guy, and Ryan. Okay, yeah, I've read that part. I don't know why we're reusing screenshots and then laying them out over here. That's just so weird. Let's see. Maybe part of it devolved down to wondering how my life turned out the way it was, how different it could have been if I stayed in Illinois instead of chasing a boy to another state. I don't think I'm unhappy with how it is at the moment, but I know that it could have been better if I just prioritized my wants over the wants of my significant other. I would still be working at Miwa, a car company, and living in the town the job was at, if not for Ryan. At least he admitted to me last night that it was his fault that I lost that job. Maybe this is being a dead horse, but Ryan tortured me mentally for 2 years. I do mean tortured. He made me feel like I was unlovable and that I needed him. Yeah, at the same time, he couldn't stand me. He never did hit me, but he made me very afraid of few occasions that he might. You know, there is so much more to this, as I've told you. After leaving, I was having nightmares about him, and I never felt like I was going to get over it, but I did eventually, and I wasn't thinking about these things. I hadn't for months, yet there he is again, being used against me. I haven't felt terrorized like this in over 2 years. Please do not do that to me. I mean it when I say I won't talk to you, and that's all I have left to say about it. I'll try to get pizza. I'll try that pizza eventually. Okay. Interesting. So this is all in 2017. Okay. Wait, this is dated... Wait, what? This is dated 2017, but the screenshots are 20... Okay, so most of these are 2017. This one's 2019. Thank you. Fucking hell. What a greatly structured document. Leia manipulates Kevin and members of his friend group. Kevin was the person Leia dated in between Jamie and Ryan. Once again, this person being labelled by her as an abuser, as all of her relationships tend to. Leia admits to having major mood swings around this time and claims that Kevin psychologically abused her by withholding contact intentionally for days at a time to punish her for these. Okay. Yeah, we've read these. Can you just, like, make your points as the screenshots come? Holy God. Some needed context is that this relationship lasted about 5 months. We were reached out by a friend of Kevin's, Will, on Twitter for more details of the relationship. Kevin paints a very toxic and frustrating relationship to deal with, involving her inserting herself into his relationships and friendships from the start, and heavily implying that if he were to leave the relationship, she would commit self-harm. Even reaching out to Kevin's friend to loop them into her manipulation, even when there was no reasonable relationships made. Okay. So apparently this is Will's testimony. We'll see. I can summarize what he said just so you have a heads up. It's not the most flawlessly damning evidence I'm going to be real. It was only 5 months from years ago. She would force herself into his life as a package deal for video games or any activities he wanted to do. She would basically invite herself to his Magic the Gathering outings, then complain about his friends afterwards for their gross jokes. When he found out she did self-harm things, she seemed to be heavily implying that if he didn't stay with her, that kind of thing would continue. Jesus Christ. For me personally, she contacted me over Steam about her issues and needed to go to a psych ward, but it didn't seem genuine at all and was completely weird for her to say to a friend of her boyfriend who she barely knows. Yeah, I mean, it is weird to reach out to a random person, but I will say that, like, sometimes people reach out in, like, to the most random people in times of need. So, that's interesting, if true. Can we see the Steam messages? The fact that Leia called Ryan an abuser, if not by name yet, I'm sure she will after this video, is all I need to know to know she's out of hand. I've known Kevin for almost 20 years and lived with him for over a year. He's not an abuser. He's sometimes very apathetic because he doesn't have panic attacks and stuff, and doesn't fully understand it. But he's not an abuser. She just throws that shit around like Oprah giving out cars. Lamau. Okay. I think a lot of the issue I'm going to find with this is testimony. After this, Kevin decided to speak on the matter and create a small video of Will and discuss the actions and feelings he had on Leia. This video can be seen here. Leia is extremely quick to label all her relationships as abusive while never reflecting on the genuine turmoil, manipulation, and abuse that she can cause to these men. I don't know how I feel on that wording. I mean, I would need proof. I'd like to see proof on that. If someone's genuinely saying, yeah, I'm going to kill myself if you break up with me, that is insane. That is abusive. I think someone dealing with self-harm alone, that's not abusive at all. That is just something someone's got to deal with and work through, and see professional help over. That's not like, again, it's a context that matters here, right? Well, watch this video. What's this?
So unfortunately, my audio didn't record during this, so I have to...
Oh, this is 3 years
put my
ago.
questions back
Interesting.
in. So it might be paced a little weirdly or sound a little weird. How long ago did you date Leah?
Let's see, 2012, 2013. So 9-10 years ago, yeah.
And how long did you two date?
5 or 6 months, I think.
I remember you mentioned before that it was a bit weird how our apartment was being paid for.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
the deal with her apartment. So she was dating this guy from China. He wasn't Chinese, but he moved to China, but he was still paying for her apartment while she went to EMU.
What?
Which I thought was weird. So
Okay.
basically, she was using this guy to pay for her living.
You mentioned before about having issues with like being a package deal whenever you played games.
Okay, so
Okay, but is that even okay? I'm not gonna lie, right? So she was dating a guy who moved to China, who was also paying for her flat. Is that specifically abusive? No. I mean, if they were in a relationship, I wouldn't say so. If it was agreed upon, that would be the thing, right? It's like again, context. I'm really confused about like why this is all missing here. Like, plays like, I don't know. I don't really like stuff where it's just testimony, like left, right, and center. I need something a bit more tangible to disprove the claims that's being made. I mean, sure, there is the other hand on it, where if she's not providing evidence of said claims, fair enough, right? Like, it's annoying. Voice crack? Shush. Perish.
She's this kind of person where if you... So when I first started dating, I thought it was really good, really cool that she would play video games with me all the time. Like, I thought that was the coolest thing ever. That is not the coolest thing ever.
Okay.
She would always want to do everything with me. So there is at no point, at any point in our relationship, where I could just be alone by myself, playing video games by myself, which led me to appear offline a lot just so I could play by myself.
Okay.
Which is not...
Why not just ask her if you can, like, have some space? Like, this is... How dare my partner want to spend time with me? Like, I get, like, you sometimes need space sometimes, right? Like, I totally understand that aspect, but you need to establish that to someone, right? You can't just magically expect someone not, you know, give you space unless you establish that, right? Because that person just may not know that you need space at the time. That's a completely normal thing.
Not something you should have to do.
How are we talking about how Yen is a furry? No, we're not, Slug. That's slanderous.
I played a lot of Magic the Gathering.
Oh boy.
And on tournament days, she would invite herself to the tournament just to watch, and she didn't play the game.
Oh.
She would express interest in it, like, oh, I would like to learn how to play, but was never really serious about it. You can tell when somebody isn't serious about wanting to learn something. Like, I would try to teach her the nuances of the game, but she would not really care.
Sure.
And then...
How dare my partner want to watch me perform in a tournament? I'm so sorry. So far, this does not, like... this does not, like, feel like it's... anything. Like, okay, so far, right, it's 2 minutes into this, like, testimony about this girl, right? She wanted to play video games with me. She wanted to go to my Magic the Gathering tournament. Oh no. Just, if you need space from your partner, tell them that. This is just really kind of pathetic at this point, I'm not gonna lie.
The tournaments, the Magic tournaments, which was just a local game, so it's not like a big Grand Prix or anything, just a local, like 12 or 16 person tournament. Me and the boys would go out to get food, and she would tag along. And because these are a bunch of nerds, they would make a bunch of like inappropriate jokes that normal people wouldn't really understand.
Mm-hmm.
And then she would complain to me about the jokes or topics that we talked about, and would want me to like discipline my friends.
Okay, that is gay.
In a sense. If that makes sense, you know, like talk to them about like, this isn't all right to say. It's like, I don't really care. They're not me. I'm not going to police them.
Fair enough.
And also I had to pay for her food. I worked a minimum wage job, so I didn't like doing that.
Did you say that?
Oh yeah, and there's one more thing about being a package deal. Whenever you play with other friends, you
Mhm.
always are playing with her, so it's not just you that's playing, it's you and her. So
Okay.
if I'm playing TF2, she's playing as well.
Oh,
so I
no.
can't play with Will. It's
Why
not
not?
just me and Will or me and Ryan. It's me and Will and Leah. Or
Just say you need space. Like, I'm sorry so far. Dude, you're almost done with your testimony. I better hear, like, some fucking crazy shit. Like, the only, like, negative side I've seen about this girl so far from this guy's perspective is she would be like, that's, like, you correct your friends, yeah? Oh, yeah, tell them to cut the crass out, as Ivy in the Uncle Ways would say. Like, dude, okay.
me and Ryan and Leah and Will. And it got really annoying because I couldn't just... I can't just enjoy time with just my friends. It has to be with her always.
Remember, you also told me about the time when you had found out she had been doing some self-harm.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So at one point
Here we go.
I figured out that she had cut herself on her thighs. The more I think about it, the more I'm certain it was her thighs. Although I haven't seen her physically in 9 years, so I'm pretty sure it was her thighs.
This was from
It
9
might
years
have been her
ago?
wrists. It might have
I'm
been
so
both.
wait, from 9 years ago, and this came out 3 years ago. Why is this being brought? I'm so confused. Interesting. So did this guy just look for all his DMs and then just try? Okay, interesting.
I can't really confirm. But she had alluded to the fact that if I broke up with her, and this was pretty late in our relationship, she had alluded to the fact that if I broke up with her, she would continue cutting herself.
Jesus Christ.
And that really didn't sit right with me. That's basically threatening me into a situation that I'm uncomfortable with.
Okay, that should have led with that. I don't care about the Dungeons and Dragons or the Magic the Gathering stuff. Okay, that's damnable. That's damnable. Okay. If that's true, that is horrific behavior. Okay. Fucking hell.
Lost all my sympathy at that point. You know, she would have panic attacks at times, and I would try to console her, do the best that I can do when I don't really know what's going on. You know, me being only like 20, 21 years old, I don't really know what's going on when people have panic attacks. But I try my best when that happens. But when she did that, I was mentally checked out at that point. There was no going back. So I broke up with her over text a little while later, and then she said my dick was small and that I treated her like I tried to train her like a dog.
What the fuck?
That really pissed me off. So I never talked to her. I tried to avoid her as much as possible, but she infatuated a friend of a friend.
Okay.
Who we still hung out with, so I still had to see her from time to time. But she eventually faded out from that group, and I haven't seen her since.
Fair enough. God, I'm getting flashbang with Himpleton. Holy shit. She was trying to enjoy your hobbies, you fucktard, no wonder you're single. Ivy, you sound awful right now. This person... You're missing the caveat end of that statement, okay? Fucking hell. Okay. Don't care about your Magic the Gathering, okay? Don't care that, like, they were a bit, being a bit, like, butthurt about your friends saying stuff. If she was holding her life over you for wanting to, like, saying that if you broke up, right? That'd be insane. Again, he says implication, okay? So that, interesting wording there, but we'll see. We'll see. Leia accuses Aleem of cheating in speedruns. Holy shit, we're at the real accusations now. Okay, lock in. Leia used to edit for Cheese and was tasked to create a comparison video between Liam and Cheese. Leia believes she finds evidence of him cheating and wanted to figure out how to publicize this, considers how to release the information anonymously, comes up with a potential title/clickbait, trying to use Cheese to fight this battle for her, as she often has people fight her battles for her. Okay. SimplyFlips made it very clear he wants nothing to do with this. Okay, this is 2020. Lou says, I don't think you care much, but I'm a little freaked out. I believe I have evidence that Liam's world record is spliced. Simple. Oh, I don't want anything to do with drama. Wait, what? Wait, what? Sorry. Hold on. Where is it? Where's his homepage? The SM6 cheater you've never heard of before. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, what? Like 2020, so 5 years ago, right? Let me see. We just search cheat. I'm curious. Dudes out here cheating in Mario. Let's see. Maybe he only did one video talking about her, which is fair enough. I mean, he may have changed his mind. Okay. Fair enough. He may have changed his mind about like his standards for cheating. Then Lou says, I am actually quite confident. 2 main reasons. I fixed the frame rate issue, so when segments are lined up, Mario falls to the ground at the same rate as would be expected. But in WDW, I just noticed a very blatant slice. 3 frames of Mario's rotating animation when entering the level is missing. And this is in his local recording he uploaded to YouTube. You don't just lose 3 frames like that. I mean, I'm anxious about this as fuck. It is my work sphere. Because I don't know what to do with this information that you be directly influencing. If you do anything with it, I wish it be you gave the information to someone else who attaches themselves to the drama. Simple, very adamant. Was being very adamant he wishes for her to not drag him into drama over baseless accusations. Okay, but they're not saying for him to do anything about it. So far. Like, they're not saying, hey, make a video, hey, do something. Like, I don't see anything like that. I mentioned it to Cheese and told him to not say anything, and he hasn't responded to me yet. But I was telling him about being suspicious like ages ago, because of the weird way Liam's segments would finish late/early. You can play this off in a different way. So anomalous. It might be the best way again. Did Liam cheat his run? Just show the evidence but make no accusation? That would look really bad coming from Cheese. Yeah, it would need to be anomalous. It's one thing to have proof, but to be like petty and ignorant is if wrong. You can relax. After Cheese gets back to me, I'll figure out what to do. Lamau, sorry I'm a bit off. I'm very scared. I do a lot to avoid drama, so it's very scary to me. Well, we'll be very careful, as one would be in this instance. An idea I thought of was getting in touch with whoever it is that makes those videos about cheaters anomalously. Send them what I have. I want to say our White Goose. Okay. She wants to give this evidence to a video ethicist so they can ruin Liam's reputation for her instead. I mean, I'm sorry, but so far, right, this is gay. This is fucking gay as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. So far, right, they've just claimed, I think this could be spliced. I think this could be cheated. They're not sure, right? They don't know, okay? This is the vibe I'm getting from this and given from, like, all the messages, right? So they're wondering what to do about it, okay? They've not implied for Simply to do it for them. They've not said Cheese to do it for them, okay? There's no messages in here that say they're going like, yeah, I'm gonna get Cheese to do it, okay? They've even been saying, like, how to make it anomalous, right? Like, there's nothing here about, like... She wants to give this evidence to a video ethicist so they can ruin Liam's reputation for her instead. I'm sorry, that's not what's being said here. That's insane. Like, again, if you have evidence if you think you have evidence that someone's cheating, fair enough, right? Hand it off to someone who you think could understand it a bit more. And then they can do with it what they choose to, right? Like, are we so fucking for real? So far, not so good. Leia scams Izzy, home wrecks them, and publicly shames them. Context: Izzy is Cosmonaut's ex-girlfriend. Cosmonaut is Leia's current girlfriend. Cosmonaut used to stream Metroid Prime Echoes. Leia would go on to actively pursue her current partner while they were dating Izzy. Leia knew Izzy and would intentionally harass her, call her rude names, use her boyfriend against her to make her feel jealous and crazy, help her current partner scam Izzy out of some money, and then publicly ridicules and shames her. Okay. She doesn't just have disagreements with Izzy, she needs to ensure that the public opinion of Izzy is damaged as well. Lou says in a tweet, "This girl is such a hopeless, pathetic, obsessed loser. It's been well over years. I promise you my husband doesn't want you, sweetie." I forgot it was Valentine's Day. Leia and Jarhead. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay. Does anyone else want to wage a month-long psychotic harassment campaign against me that distresses my wife? If so, let me know in advance. Hey, I followed you because the same girl has been harassing me for over a year. If you could DM me, I'd want to talk more about it. Send me some sort of proof, says I don't recognize you at all. You could be her, for all I know. Oh, don't worry, I'm not lol. I'm her ex-BF Jarrett's new wife, and she's been harassing me and him over it since we got together. I have a restraining order on her because of it. My name is Leia, and I can find you screenshots of stuff she's done in a bit. I'm not home right now. She mainly attacks me for my appearance and harasses my friends, and she hates me for her ex leaving her for me, which isn't what happened at all. Any tweet I make, she would subtweet about since it's illegal for her to directly reply to me. Lol? We got together almost 2 years ago and she still won't leave me alone. I became aware of your profile because my friends protectively watch her stuff in case she harasses me or them again. She even doxed my job at one point, so I reached out because I wanted to try and help you figure out your options to get an RO on her as well, a restraining order. I can provide info. I'd appreciate it, but I think I'm going to leave this website soon actually. I'm not going to navigate all that. Okay, and I'm abandoning you yet again for K-Huck. Hold on. Where's K-Huck? Hold on. K-Huck's not even in her fucking server. God damn it. God damn it. Sigh. Hold on, I know exactly what to do. Hold on, chat. And guys, if you're liking the Google Docie so far, make sure to like and subscribe, okay? Evil stuff. Evil stuff. Where's K-Huck? Where is she? Where's the Wicked Witch? She's not even live. You lied to me. You lied to me. These are all her accounts I've blocked so far, by the way. She harassed me when she harassed me. One's even still got my name in it, Lamau. Good luck. The fuck? I'm abandoning you in about 25 minutes from now. Yeah, you hate me. You hate me so much. Thank you for the master list, lol. He only sought you out a second time because he was an addict and you enabled him. Hope that helps. Leia, you cancel cheaters constantly. Jarrett is more than a cheater. He may as well have raped me. What the fuck? You could easily find someone with the same skater boy look. It's so pathetic that that's what you fall for when I know he's evil. The evils he's committed. Thank fuck she made so many wild ass posts and accusations about me. I hope she gets the help she needs offline. Doubtful. She's my BF's ex, and her family's as psychotic as she is, and only enable her behavior / won't hospitalize her. What the fuck? Fucking finally. Then like 2 years of stalking me and other random people, Izzy is permanently banned, and it says she's blocked from making new accounts. Ooh, nice. Okay. Wait, are you just gonna post this with like our evidence? Defending this? Home wrecks them and publicly shames them. Can you show proof of home wrecking, please? Dude, this doc sucks complete duty cheeks. Holy shit. Leia labels SimplyFlips as a cheater publicly while stating them. Leia, over the course of several months, would accuse / try to convince me that I cheated on her because of the interactions with Bray. During this time, she was very adamant and consistent in making sure I was aware that if our friends knew what I had done, or if the public knew, that everyone would hate me and I would have nothing. During a conversation in which she took my phone and started to scrolling through my messages history, she found the nail in the coffin that was proof she had been cheated on. I called them sweet, and at this point in time, she had convinced me I did go too far. I sat there and didn't say anything while she just talked and talked and talked, and told me how horrible I was for a couple of hours. She told me everything I would have to do to fix a relationship, including going out and telling everyone what I did, telling me that I would have to tell Bree never to talk to me again. Can you show the message you sent to Bree? No? Okay. Okay, wait, this is the message to Brie. Thank fucking God. Hope everything's okay. Dude, my town has Chunk as a license plate. Aaron requested I tell you. Leia and I were rereading how you and I talk / used to interact both privately on Facebook, Twitter, and Twitch. Both agree that this was completely inappropriate for a creator and a fan to talk to each other this way, especially since I am in a committed relationship with her and you as well with Aaron. You and I were talking in a way that was very flirtatious and extremely out of line. It took a lot of time to realize this. I hurt Leia, and she and I both agreed for the sake of both of us that you and I shouldn't talk anymore. We are trying to pursue a happy and meaningful life together, and the friendship I have with you is inappropriate. So for our sake, I am choosing to not talk to you anymore. I hope that you understand and can respect this because it's very important for her and I. I understand. I understand. I would like to say that I disagree that it was flirty. I talk to you the same way I would any friend, but your relationship is important. I hope everything turns out okay eventually. She wrote word for word the message I was meant to write Brie, and the message I was to tweet out. I was crying while she urged me to do both of these things, convincing me it had to be done. This is my idea of a thread when you're ready for it. I had an inappropriate friendship with a fan from December to February. I said things to this person no one should ever say whilst in a relationship, and I flirted with them a lot publicly. In the process, I hurt and betrayed Leia horribly, and I hurt the other person too. I have nothing to gain from posting this but for Leia's sake. I want to marry and have a long, happy life with her, and that starts with acknowledging my mistakes. What the fuck? This is acceptable for me. Okay, do you want to give it any more thought? Okay, this is insane, actually. Again, I'd like to see what the actual inappropriate message was. Apparently, they're claiming it was just something... What was it? What was the actual claim? Called them sweet. Okay. That's not horrific. Like, again, even Bree saying that they didn't think it was flirty at all. I think making them make a public post about it is kind of insane, actually. I think that's kind of deranged, personally. That is insane to make someone do that. What the fuck? Okay. Have a drink real quick. Interesting stuff. Evil stuff, okay, chat. Very evil stuff. Okay. Right then. Quote, I had an inappropriate friendship with a fan. Many people saw the tweet, now deleted, on May the 20th, 2020 by Simple that went like this. I had an inappropriate friendship with a fan. Okay, yeah, we read that. She convinced me Brie would cancel me if I didn't get ahead of this. I will tweet it if you want. It does imply a lot more happen, but if this is what you need, I just want you and me to work. Well, it remains vague enough while also not downplaying it. It also prevents Brie from exposing you when you have already admitted to do it all. People would be disappointed, but it's better than them doing it. Conflict no longer exists. I'm really losing it here. Dude, that's actually insanely controlling. That is fucking bizarre. Like, again, like, even Brie said it wasn't flirting, right? There was no clear cheating going on here. I don't know why Brie would even do any sort of, like, expose on this person. On Simple. Like, even Brie didn't think it was a problem. Like, even in the DMs, we saw that. Like, I don't understand. This is actually kind of psychotic. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking hell. Okay. Should I live with this? Should I live with this? Brie wasn't going to expose anyone. Brie hasn't done anything wrong. Leia tricked me. I was crying and shaking and trying to do what I believed was morally correct despite not believing it whatsoever. Her just gaslighting me after I never felt like I was being flirty. Brie never felt like they were being flirty. Nothing ever happened, and then after having me blocked and removed this person from my life and label myself a cheater, she would then go and on to stalk Brie for over a full year after this. Okay. Simple says, yeah, yeah, but people seem to think that I went out and fucked someone and told them I loved them. Well, you said things weren't supposed to. And flirted publicly. You didn't say you slept with them. You didn't even say cheated. You said inappropriate friendship. Dude, you're the one who made him say that. What are you saying? I just am in denial, I think, because the way I perceived what happened was not cheating to me at all. And a lot of ways, I hate that. That's not who I am. It makes me feel like my reputation, my life is ruined, but I'm only making this sacrifice for us. I just want to stop looking back. it is hard to accept, a hard thing to accept, especially if you have no memory of it. I want to stop looking back too, but I think it makes it easier for me to let go if I feel like I have a complete picture. That's deranged. Okay. Leia misrepresents her finances/living situation to scam money. Okay. During Leia and SimplyFlips' separation, Leia used her connections and gain through the relationship to paint an unfair perspective of the relationship. This happened with more than one person, but in the spirit of keeping things some people anomalous, we will only be talking about Balding, as he gave permission to use him as an example in this document. Leia used her shaky relationships with SimplyFlips' personal friends to outright scam them out of money and manipulate them for support. Leia genuinely lied to these people, and despite being in a scenario where she had a monetary connection to romhacking.com, provided by SimplyFlips, and a new freshly acquired boyfriend who was supporting her monetarily, and provided a place for her to go to, Leia reached out to Balding for money and support. Here's what he had to say about it. Sorry, what? So I just kind of read that, didn't really take it in. Hold on. Okay. Saying they scammed out money by betraying their relationship in a different way, apparently. Lied to these people despite the scenario. Okay, interesting. So apparently they asked Balding for money. Let's see. Someone called Nolan says, don't stress if it's this, if not, this is one of those things that just makes me feel sick to my stomach. It's like, I get it if you don't want to feel that. Lamau. Balding says, nah, I'm good with it. She basically manipulated and thinks Simple was this horrible piece of shit to get money for her. In an effort to make her feel better, I offered her help since she couldn't go to a psychiatrist, so I spotted her a chunk of change to use a break room to vent. One of those setups where they basically give you a room to smash shit. After that, she asked me for money to get some place for an interview or something, for a job. The last time she asked me for money was to get allergy and medication to meet up with her new boyfriend. An undisclosed individual told me, not Simple, how she had money and her BF could easily spot it. So I blocked her after. I'm currently in hospital right now, so I cannot confirm all that stuff too well, but it's the gist of what she asked of me. When I get back home, I can check the blocked messages and double check it. I found Cerebrus, let's go. Congrats, I think. Holy shit, dude. For one, I hope you're okay. That sounds scary. And for two, that's way worse than I remember. Actually, crazy person. I appreciate you telling me, dude. Balding says, yeah, man, I feel like Simple and I slipped away from each other because of that shit. I really want to get the full story from him, but he kinda went radio silent, and in my error, I took that as a sign of guilt. I should have just stayed out of it. All I was trying to do was be nice to her since she was going through shit and I got burnt out of it. Okay. Holy fuck. If Leia's claims about SimplyFlips are true, this would still be manipulating people for monetary gain, while being completely stable money-wise. A victim should not need to lie to her friends of their abuser about their current situation to paint themselves as looking even worse. No matter how you look at the situation, Leia lied about her monetary situation and alienated Flip's friends. And there's literally nothing Leia could gain from this except for money and more drama. Huh. Oh, Hades 2, nice. Leia labels her current partner a cheater publicly. How much more have we got of this? Holy fucking shit. Okay. I don't know how much more I'm going to get through tonight. To be honest, this was kind of a stab in the dark, okay? This seems like it's going to end up with horseshit on both sides, I'm not going to lie. Earlier in 2024, Leia would make a large post about how she was cheated on by her current partner. That it was her co-worker, and Leia posted that this co-worker, Homewrecker, would be fired. Cosmonaut would set his Twitter to private for nearly a year, and Leia would delete the tweets. While I cannot find a screenshot of the original post declaring him a cheater, there are still some residual ones, such as below. I've done nothing but cry for days. Why does being cheated on hurt worse than anything else in the world? I don't think I'm ever going to be happy again. There's a habit of labeling people she's with cheater/abusers and means to gain control. She did this to me when I was trying to break up with her, and it's not surprising to see she's still doing it to others. Leia has no issue with the rest of the world thinking her partner is unfaithful/horrible. Interesting. Interesting statement with no evidence. Leia's mistreatment of animals. Okay. I used to have a cat named Cass that I adopted with Leia. We did it through a local agency and signed an oath that should be unable to continue. Signed an oath that should we be unable to continue caring for her, we'd bring them back to the same agency. I took care of this cat for about a year. I'm sorry it's inverted, but I like having dark mode on, but get out of my fridge, you fucking moron, and the cat is in the fridge. Okay. When we separated in 2019, she begged and insisted to keep Cass, and I wanted to emotionally detach myself from everything, so I just let her have it. I deeply sympathized with the person I was leaving behind, and didn't want her to also be losing her pet, as it is true that Cass spent more time with Leia during the days than me. Without telling me whatsoever, Leia puts Cass up for adoption in addition to the other kitten she just adopted a few months prior. What the fuck? When no one adopted her, she gave away both pets to animal control. What the hell? That's kind of insane. If true, can you fucking cite this? What kind of heartless fucking monster can just take care of a cat for a full year, spend 24/7 with her, and just give her up to an animal shelter where she would likely be put down without even telling me she gave away my fucking cat? Yeah, that is fucked up if true. I'm not gonna lie, right? If you don't want to keep the cat, can you just give it back to him? Cine Cat 2.0. Cine Cat 2.0. Lou says, well, if you don't mind talking to me now. I'm also okay. Today was rough because I gave up the cats. But beside that, I'm fine. You did? Yeah, I put them up for adoption maybe 3 weeks, I think. Nobody responded to it, so I surrendered them to animal control, long-term cost. Risk of eviction or fines. And the kitten just constantly peeing on things, I couldn't do it. I felt bad for Cassie. I'm sorry, why not have just kept Cassie? Let's see. She's still too expensive to care for on her own. Those little tray things cost a lot, and even still, it's a $500 fine or eviction. There was no way around it, but I'm doing okay now. Interesting. So if I can, considering she adopted another cat about a week later. Wait, really? 10/26? Damn, that is really just a week later. I found this poor baby outside near the dumpster. But I will hang on to her until tomorrow and get animal control out here. Oh, I want to keep her. My heart hurts. You just gave up a cat you had for over a year. You shouldn't do this at this point in time. It looks like it is no cost for a pickup of a stray. It's crazy because I had gone out to take trash, and the next trip of trash I was going to throw out the little box, and here was this kitten. Felt crazy. I'll call them tomorrow, like I said. When we got back together, Jesus Christ, I agreed to adopt another cat under the conditions that she would not be treated the way Cass used to be treated. That Rosie would be allowed to come into our room, sleep with us, and generally have an environment where she felt loved. Leia agreed to this, but only for a couple of weeks. She insisted that Rosie couldn't be in the room because the door needs to be closed for her to be able to sleep. Huh? Really? I've never seen a cat be disruptive to people's sleep. Okay. And having to get up out of bed to open the door would be too much for her. Oh, such a struggle. After get up and out of the bed, but me having to get up out of the bed was also too disruptive for her sleep. Rosie, unlike Cass, who seemed okay with being kept out of the room at night, was extremely anxious. She would spend most nights meowing and crying and waiting for attention, and would often be waiting at the door when morning finally came around. Rosie would sometimes throw up during the middle of the night. During this, Leia would yell at her, put her face in it, and say she's doing it for attention. What the fuck? Well, like, actually grab the cat, put her... Or does he mean put her face in the cat's face? Or does she mean put her sick in it? That's insane. I took Rosie away from that monster. She now has a home where she is never alone and is comfortable every single night and is no longer an anxious cat. On top of that, she tries to take Rosie as well, and when I said I wanted to keep her, she was like, oh yeah, I wasn't going to be able to keep her anyway. Nice. She would have fucking given away or got Rosie killed too. Insane. Deleted tweets and hiding evidence. Leia's Twitter is a minefield of toxicity and contradiction. It doesn't take anyone long to take a plain look at her posts and see that she is a very toxic and hinged individual. These tweets, however, are actually the refined and sifted through tweets that Leia deemed acceptable for viewership. Leia has a very frequent habit of deleting tweets that might paint her in a unfortunate light. While deleted tweets are difficult to get your hands on and show off in a document, the context in which these tweets were deleted are incredibly important, okay? That's legitimate animal abuse. What? Yeah, exactly. That's insane. Okay, what is the Twitter posts? What's this? What is this? I don't care. Back to the document. Leia's tweet history. Okay. No, 79 deleted tweets on the 25th. Sorry, 2025 for the 2nd of the 16th. This lines up with Leia posting her newest document that disproves Nezamon's perspective against her 3 years prior. The idea of deleting nearly 80 different posts while creating a document that's meant to push proof first and set the record straight is incredibly strange behavior. Okay, I don't really care. Can you show me some stuff? I don't care if she deletes tweets. Go away. Leia tries to cancel Lane from the Metroid community. Leia's obsession with Lane would span the course of years. While it may have started earlier, to my knowledge, it began with her trying to use her influence in Cheese's community to get Cheese to ban a prominent creator member Lane. Or community member Lane. Cheese doesn't want to be put in the middle of the two people, ultimately agrees not to acknowledge him as much as a means to make Leia more comfortable. It then extends to Lane's inner social circle and his main speedrunning community, Metroid. Leia is privately trying to get Lane's friends to block him or ignore them in chat. For what reason? Okay. This is a screenshot of Cheese. Hi guys, yeah, Lane sent me all the pics of the DMs he sent you and your friend Leia. I told him to stop being so needy and pushy. I don't know why he does that. He's doing that. I don't know what motive he has or if he has one or just desperate for attention from girls, but just ignore him for now, I guess. I told him to stop being so pushy and that it was invading you guys' personal space. This is in Cheese's mod channel. Someone called Daddy, nice, says, Leia could give you more details, but is uncomfortable that he is gifting. Basically gifting you to get your attention about this whole thing. Cheese says, yeah, he might be doing that, but I don't care. Obviously won't favor him anything. If he wants to keep gifting me subs, he can go for it. All I'm going to tell him is to lay off Lou and her friends. I tried to be as nice as possible. Lamau. I'm annoyed because Cheese asked Lane to not talk in chat and then talk to him directly. Like, sure, I could stop looking, but that's stupid. Has he been asking you about me? Lane has been stalking me. If you want a reason to block him, then here you go. Someone called her Hypernux. Yeah, he has been asking, like, why he got banned and shit, but I know the rules and don't ask. And I also don't care because you are cool enough to, you gotta do some real dumb thing to get banned in your circle. But I'm sorry he's been doing, that. No one deserves that shit. When was he doing that? Like, what days? Sorry to pry, it's just important to me. Interesting. Lou then says to SimplyFlips, this is frustrating for me because I don't like the possibility that Lane could be around. I feel like if I just told Bash what happened, maybe he would ban Lane for me. But there's DCR too, and I'm upset because I like basically everyone else in this community. SimplyFlips says, I personally think you try to impose your will on too many people. You're the one obsessing when you go around talking about them. Instead of the other way around. That's what he's doing that wasn't acceptable. Don't be the same. Lou says, right. Bruh, to give you a little bit more of a Lane update. Nice one. Nothing has happened. I did tell another guy about it, Miguel. who ended up being another person Lane complained to for days lol. But even at the same time, Miguel was standing up for me, which was cool. Bash said that they finally added more mods and they were going to be talking about moving forward with a Lane ban. Worth noting, I'm not the only reason why he was getting banned. He's harassed loads of other people about other things. Leia creates documents and discusses with mods to get Lane banned from the Metro community. I mean, if this guy has been harassing people, get him banned. Who fucking cares? Lou says, I explained what happened and this individual bemoaned a lack of due process. Mind you, this is Lane's friend. Basically, everyone else upon reading what I said immediately understood the validity of the ban. One mod went rogue and argued with me in the mod chat about me not understanding mental illness, and then the doc I gave them got leaked to said person who was complaining in public. I cannot find this document, but I have to imagine that even though Lane may not be the most well-adjusted person, I'm sure many of his behaviors could be explained by people going to all his friends privately and asking them to ignore him or outright remove him from his life. I've been unable to find him again online. Well, I mean, that doesn't really make any sense considering how the harassment happened before Leia was doing that. So I don't really understand the kind of argument they're trying to make here. Like, the behavior cannot be explained by Leia going around telling people to cut him off, because their behavior was exhibited before they asked them to cut him off. Right? Huh? Interesting. People who did not align with Leia's perspective on Lane would be banned / ostracized from Leia's circles instead. Adding that I'm clinically DX with BAPD and slight DID, like I have 2 alters at best and you couldn't tell unless I told you. So I want to make friends with other girls like me. Okay, interesting. Conclusion. Leia has an incredibly clear pattern of victimizing herself and crying wolf in every single relationship she has ever been in. Even the healthy relationship she currently finds herself in is currently wrapped up in home wrecking, cheating, scamming, and general toxicity, which are all things that she seems to be eager to share publicly on her social media, creating lengthy documents on people, trying to get others kicked out of their personal circles is something that clearly excites her. Yet there has never been any reflection on her own faults that are arguably much more severe than anything she attacks people for. Leia has factually scammed people and trying to help her out of money, manipulate people in her relationships, friend to harm herself to her boyfriends, and lied and covered up countless tweets proof of her wrongdoings. This isn't even a person who believes she's a victim, this is a person who was scammed and manipulated you for her own good. Not really. I mean, let's break this down, right? Let me break it down for you, Mark, okay? Beginning of the doc, right? Labels Ryan an abuser. I mean, you haven't proven anything against it. Is it Kevin's testimony? Will? So this is Will's testimony, right? The video we saw. Right. So far, okay, let me just refresh this, okay? Let me have a look. So this is Kevin's testimony, right? Okay, so this is Kevin. So we have nothing to prove or disprove anything on the Ryan person. We can write that off because there's like nothing here we can see so far. Leia manipulates Kevin and members of his friend group. Okay, so with the Kevin thing, she wanted to go to his Magic the Gathering games, wanted to, said that his friends are a bit crass with their jokes, telling him to tell them to cut that out. Kind of gay, whatever, right? They didn't establish boundaries that were, at least we haven't seen that, right? In terms of like having time away from each other, that kind of stuff, we haven't seen that yet. Which is insane. And then the last part, which is the most damning, if true, would be them saying that, yeah, I'm going to kill myself if you break up with me. Like, that is damning, right? And then we have the accusations of trying to slander this guy of cheating in speedruns. No, she had, like, what she thought was evidence of them cheating. Like, and she wasn't trying to force anyone to come out with it. She was just trying to figure it out. Leia scams Izzy, homewrecks them, and publicly shames them. I don't understand how Izzy gets scammed. Actually, yeah, where is that claim of Izzy getting scammed? Like, there's no claim of Izzy getting scammed. What? Izzy is cosmonauts, ex-girlfriend, cosmonauts, yeah, there's nothing about scamming them that I could say. Leia claims that SimplyFlips cheated on whilst publicly dating them. Yeah, that's just not true. From what we can see from the evidence provided, that's not true. Leia labels her current partner a cheater publicly. Again, I think this gets mentioned on in the next document we're going to look at. So that's... I don't know why that's even whatever. What the hell? Leia mistreatment of animals. Yeah, I still think that, like, if you were going to get rid of the cats anyway, why even take them in the first place? Why not communicate that with this guy? I feel like that should have been a thing that you did instead of, you know, giving them up. That's insane. Again, testimony. Deleting tweets and hiding evidence. Deleting tweets, who fucking cares? Leia tries to cancel Lane from the Metroid community. Again, from what I can see from the claims being made, it seems that Lane was harassing people, right? Like, Lane was harassing people, and they were told to cut it out, right? They're trying to blame the fact that, oh, Leia was going around and harassing, or telling this guy's close friends to, like, you know, disconnect from him, right? To blame that on his behavior there with Leia, is my understanding. Doesn't make any sense at all, because obviously they've illustrated the behavior before Leia told them people to cut them off, right? So far, the only evidence that we actually seen of negative behavior is the claim about, if true, right? The claim about them trying to hold someone in a relationship by threatening self-harm. If that is true, we haven't seen any evidence of it. Claiming that SimplyFlips cheated, which is just not true. We haven't seen any evidence of that so far. That could change. Giving up the pets when they could have just given it back to him. I would say that's pretty scummy. I care more about animals than humans, I'm not gonna lie. That's just kind of who I am sometimes. Deleting tweets, I don't care. But yeah. I'm wondering how old Leia was when she was dating Kevin, because Kevin said he was 20 to 21 when they were dating. Yeah, I don't know how old Leia is. They haven't stated that, but, I mean, I would assume they're an adult. Otherwise, that would kind of be touched on, I'd like to imagine. I'm gonna have a drink, and then we're gonna continue, okay, chat? So far, not happy so far. So far, not happy. Okay. So then. How big is this document? It's not too bad, is it? Yeah, it's not awful. So, again, to refresh our memory, chat. This person is claiming... This is Lou, the person mentioned in the previous document. They are claiming that SimplyFlips has sexually assaulted them, verbally and mentally abused them, and Leanne, whoever that is, manipulated multiple different viewers and fans into relationships or attempted to. Okay, there's more here, sorry. Alongside the document, so we're going to read the Twitter thread first, okay? He got banned from SRC because someone else reported him. I have no idea if any of my testimony had anything to do with it. I am not friends or close with this person who reported it. Even though it took 3 months of waiting to resolve my support ticket, and he hasn't been active on SRC for over a year at this point, but they finally banned SimplyFlips from SRC. Okay, interesting. 2. Bolding statements that I manipulated him into giving me money is pretty fucking ridiculous, considering we were kind of close for a while. I told him deep, dark personal things about me whilst I was having a mental health crisis about me being groomed from a young age by 2 different people. Other friends of mine at the time will attest that I was really struggling, and I thought Bolding cared about me. To see he went behind my back like this in Simple's document is sad. In hindsight, I think he just felt salty I started to date someone else, and maybe he was only being nice to me because he wanted to get into my pants, lol. Here's the interactions he's talking where I supposedly manipulated him into money. After the rage room thing, when in reality I was asking for help to get medication that can cause seizures if I go without it. Lamotrigine. I don't know why you need to list your medication, but sure, pop off. Why are these cut off so weirdly? Okay, zoom out. Let's have a read, shall we, chat? Lou says, hey Bolding, hope you're feeling alright today. Big asks, but I'm in danger of not having enough money for my medication. If I don't have it, I'll start having seizures, so I was wondering if you could help me out. It's mainly needing to pay to see a psychiatrist. Balding says, I don't have much as of right now due to my own medical bills. How much do you need? Like maybe $100 less. There's an online service I found that I will use. Mostly it's just the cost of the prescription itself and getting to CVS for my flight this one time. I have a refill I'm picking up. Twitch pays me also in a week around $150. I have like $200 to my name before then. Balding says, I just had to pay a $340 bill for my physical therapy since my insurance doesn't cover the full thing. So I'm a little short right now. Is there something that can wait until next week when I get paid? Lou says, it can wait a while. I'm just asking ahead of time. What happened that you needed physical therapy for, if I may ask? Balding says, back problems, can't stand up for more than 5, maybe 10 minutes without shooting pain in my lower back. Okay. Lou says, that sucks, I'm sorry, I hope you get some relief for that soon. Balding says, I hope so too, it sucks not having, being able to do normal things like cook, grocery shop, etc. Take a shower for a task is a task and a half, okay, yeah. Lou says, nah, it's fine. Don't want it to seem like a one-way street by any means. I really do hope that you feel better soon. I saw Cheese struggle with this kind of thing too, and it can be rough. Balding says, I appreciate I really do. I can just take the bus for this store, so it's just $30. I can just take the bus, yeah. Okay. I got it filled. This is what I need to go. This is what I need to go to Canada in a few days. Interesting. What's your PayPal? Okay, they link the PayPal, nice. Okay, next accusation. So apparently they're claiming that instead of for what, like cold and flu or like allergy medication, it's for their medication for, sorry, what was it again? For their seizures. Interesting. Yeah, I would say that's a bit more important. I would say that's a bit more important than cold and flu. Oh, sorry. Seasonal weather medication, you know? Interesting. 3. Mistreatment of animals is also an insane accusation to make. I love animals. I have 2 amazing cats right now that I take care of and love very much. The cat Simple is referring to, Cassie and Polly, were given to animal control because Simple kicked me out and I had no stable income. It would be more cruel for me to keep them knowing I couldn't. I mean, fair enough. Simple didn't want Cassie, and if he did, he never said so. He didn't seem to care that much that I gave her up, because if he did, he would have certainly expressed anger about it. He had done many times about other issues in the past. In this screenshot, you can see he didn't react much at all. Further, Cassie liked me more than him, same as Rosie, the red cat he has now. He was my baby before I moved out for good. Importantly, I didn't keep that other cat I found I couldn't have if I wanted to. You can see how dearly I care about animals because I wanted to rescue this one but could not. To this day, there are 3 stray cats in my apartment complex I leave food and water for every day on top of 2 cats that I'm permitted by my lease to keep indoors. If I could bring them cats in safely and legally, I would do it in a heartbeat now that I am financially well off. I added pics of the outdoor ones as well. To call someone an abusive person for keeping their cats out of their room at night to sleep in is fucking mind-boggling. Crying or not, like I'm pretty sure 99% of cat owners do this. I still do this with my current 2 cats. It's literally fine. Lol. I mean, what about the claim of screaming? Kaok says, thank you for calling her stinky. She is extremely stinky. This is true. So this is like the whole screenshot we saw before. Oh, kitty. Okay. Is these the additional context? Oh my god, there's way more. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm imagining there's more in this reply. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry, what the fuck is this? 4. The home wrecking / scamming thing. If you're believing a single word that comes out of Izzy, my stalker's mouth, you need mental help. Izzy has a schizophrenia diagnosis, which has resulted in numerous hospitalization. She has probably hundreds of alternate social media accounts, which Simple even posted himself, funny enough. But here they are again. Like in one of her episodes, she sent messages to Cosmo en masse while she was streaming, and a lot of them include the N-word, which I'll add censored to this post also. I have talked about her a bit more in my doc at the top of this post, just check that out. Okay. Very carefully. Yes, nice young man. Well, nice young man, Freckles. I saw it all. Panic attacks constantly. Why though? Now. Okay. Finally, just things. I'm just fine. Pun pun. It's just fine again today. Just know, I'll end your life. Nice young man. So watch what you say very carefully. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. 5. The point about Ryan/Kevin, 2 of my exes. I don't know what else I can say even about them at this point, but I haven't already said it. Yes, I have a BPD diagnosis. I am self-harm free since 2016. IIRC. Apparently I'm a toxic person for saying that these two people mentally or physically abused me, but never mind the fact that those relationships were like 11 years ago. I was 20 years old when I dated Kevin, for fuck's sake. Well, there's your answer, Nightmare. Reaper. Kevin just basically would only come over to sleep with me and then immediately leave. Ignored me constantly on Steam when we talked, and no fucking idea where this friend manipulation shit is coming from, because I didn't really talk to any of his friends except for Meepa, who wound up being my best friend for a while. She and I don't talk much anymore, but she's a good person. Ryan intentionally kept me up at night when I had to work at a job about an hour away, where I would make $20 an hour in Michigan in 2017. I mean, like screaming at me so I couldn't sleep, or refusing to turn off the TV that kept me awake at night. It was my first real job, and he kept sabotaging me, refused to let us move closer to the job so he could stay in school. And eventually I started having performance issues at work from stress, and I had no choice but to quit. Then there's the time that he put his hands on me. What the fuck? He grabs me tightly by the wrist while I was using Facebook and demanded to see something so hard that he bruised me. He would throw things around the apartment/dorm, including at me. He would also spray a water bottle at me if I said something he didn't like. That is insane if true. My throat started torturing me. Help. Same. Number 6. Lane, the stalker of mine from the Metro Prime randomizer community. I'll just leave this talk about Lane here, proving that he had mental issues and didn't belong in the community with his past interactions with me. Well, not just me, but several others. His ban was not just because of this situation. He had issues with countless other community members. It's all laid out in the document above. Interesting. We'll quickly look at this. How many pages? Holy fucking shit. I don't think I have time to look at the secondary documents tonight, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I am quite EP, okay? I think I'll continue. I mean, we'll just see if there's, like, something here that really, like, puts into perspective what he actually did. Let's see. Let's see. So it's about Lane, right? Let's see. Yeah, talking about speedrunning. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So what, they're just talking about the game? This is what this is so far, by the way, chat. I'm no interest in Wait, what's this? Hold on. I'm sorry if I talk too much. I didn't realize I was just asking questions about Run because I wasn't sure what would be good to start with. Wasn't meaning to seek attention. Those questions are harmless, but asking what I think of you is really just too much. And I don't think you're realizing how attention-seeking a question like that is. I'm in a very committed relationship, and it's not okay with me for you to ask stuff like that. Lane says, I meant that question as in, do you want me to stop talking to you or not? I understand that, and I only consider you as a friend too. I didn't mean that question to sound that way. Look, I have no idea how you thought that message meant I was seeking your attention and wanted to be very close with you, but I said what I said because I felt like you were ignoring me and I wanted to know if you were actually friends or not. I just wanted to be friends with you. Okay, this guy just seems like he's just autistic. This is what I'm getting so far. Okay. Well, we'll see if there's actually anything here. Let's see. Dead air chat, dead air. Crazy dead air. So it just seems like he was a bit clingy. That's all it seems to be. Like, there was claims of stalking, right? We'll see. Okay, let's see. So he just seems to be consistently trying to, like, get into contact with this person. This is my understanding. Again, I am skimming this. There may be more to this than meets the eye. I do apologize, but we got a lot to get through. And I kind of wanting to wrap up soon, okay? My current partner's infidelity is somehow evidence again that I am a liar. Cosmo will die defending me in this case that he cheated in 2024. He regrets it, we moved on from it. The tweet as simple included is from the very day I found out that he had cheated on me. Here's a message where Cosmo outright admits he cheated, so as for the en masse deleting tweets, I am 99% sure it was just tweets of me affectionately interacting with Simple, as I had been going through them to collect evidence the day that document was created. I am in another relationship now, so I don't see why it's an issue. Huh. If I could go back in time, I would do things differently. I shouldn't have cheated like I did. Okay. Dude, I kind of mocking right now. Interesting. Interesting. Number 8. The Liam cheating thing? Why is this in here? Are we grasping it for straws now? Yeah, I did a close analysis of the video and was concerned there was cheating. I haven't thought about this for like 7 years. I'm pretty sure it amounted to nothing, or there was a good explanation for it. I was a bit panicked because if true, would be a huge fiasco. I don't want to falsely accuse someone of something if I'm wrong, so the point about contacting a video essayer who covers speedrun videos was to see if they could research more into it, which is what I thought. Instead of me, because I am not skilled in that kind of thing and didn't want to inadvertently harm someone's reputation. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought they were doing. Like, again, it didn't actually seem like they were forcing anyone to, like, cover the topic in the slightest. I'm a bounce now, honestly. I think I'm generally starting to become sick. Gotta rest. Y'all take care, and thanks for the stream, man. I hope you get better, CC. Please do not get sick. I'm very sorry to hear that. I don't know if we know we're going to get into the document, to be honest. I think we might just read these and then get it over with. This part here, and completely missing from the document itself, I have to wonder what fucking nonsense this is going to be. But it seems to me like he was going to make something up about me, but couldn't find any evidence to back the idea, so we removed the text yet, not the heading in the TOC. The what community? Heading no longer exists. Interesting, so he did delete that heading, huh? Interesting. Hold on, let me go back to that. Sorry, wait. No, I don't want to see your tweets. Go away. Interesting. Finally, here are the other links to more documents from everyone who was involved in this situation. Holy shit, how many more documents are there? Holy shit. This looks what is going on here? Why is this big block of thing? Am I gonna have to edit this document? Why is this all whited out? There's a bunch of URLs behind this bar. I don't know why they decided to do that, like it's gonna stop someone from clicking on it. Huh. I might look at that in a second. For someone criticizing me about airing dirty laundry, SimplyFlips sure loves to write long-ass fake docs about his exes and deep diving into my personal life where it isn't relevant to him being the abuser at all. Whatever SimplyFlips was going to include about my job at RHDC isn't true. I was the project manager and the front-end developer, and I issued payments to the other developers for quite some time. RHDC devs were paid directly from Simple's LLC PayPal account, same one he uses to pay Nessimans and Cosmic Matt. which he had the username dash password to. I would need to get approval from him to make any payments to the programmers, and hours were tracked carefully in an Excel sheet, and sometimes he'd randomly pay me a big amount even though I hadn't earned the hours for it, as you can see him doing in these screenshots. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Grand total owed for last month, including laundry day rush, is 13,000. Okay. Is this the business one? Feel free to send it then. Okay. I don't even know what that is. Interesting. Let me quickly close the, let me put the screen up real quick. I want to see what the hell some of these links are. Oh, there it is. There's one. Oh, it links to a web archive. Interesting. To a twit longer? Huh. Oh, that's just gonna take ages to load. Okay, so it's like archived stuff. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I might look at some of this off stream. If I find anything interesting, we'll go back to this topic. But is there anything else for this? I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to hear the claim. I want to hear the claim where they're saying sexually assaulted. Dear Lord, my head hurts from this situation. Yeah, I don't blame you. Where is the sexual assault claim? Let's see. Preamble on purpose, confirmation of evidence of abuse/context. Let me just control F, sexual abuse. Nice one. Oh, it's like right here. Okay. Let's see. Because this seems interesting to me. I mean, this is like the big accusation that I could see in this document so far, or like mentioned by this person. Sexual assault and coercion. Frequently tripping about having sex that I didn't want to have because it was painful at the time for an unknown reason. Still not known. Persists to this day. Failing to pull out and stated to me he didn't because he figured I would take plan B anyway. That's insane. Very dick move. Something I did before voluntarily, but not in this instance. Which put me in a dangerous situation with 2 hereditary blood clotting disorders preventing me from taking oral contraceptives. Oh god, that's awful. He apologizes by joking about it, saying he was only sorta sorry, and I have to pretend it isn't bothering me because by this point I'm already constantly walking on eggshells. SimplyFlips says, yeah, night, love you. Wait, did you take that pill? Lou says, mm-hmm. Coughing a little, probably allergies, or plan B. I learned that it does not interact with lamotrigine. What's it? Oh. Which is sus because I swear I noticed a difference, but whatever, haha. SimplyFlips replies with, sorry for filling you with my cum. Sorta. Okay, dude. Nice one. Lou says, I have mixed feelings about it, but it's fine. Oh, it says that lamotrigine won't affect the efficacy of Plan B, but Plan B might reduce blood levels of lamotrigine temporarily. Simple says, I see, mixed also. Lou says, so that explains the moodiness. Interesting. I was really upset about this, not only because I didn't want to risk being pregnant, but Plan B messes up my medication, and I have 2 blood clotting disorders, which Plan B puts me at high risk of developing one. Barely a day after this incident happened, I had to deal with him begging me to sex him multiple times, even though I told him the very same day I had puked and felt unwell from taking Plan B. What sexting I did do somehow wasn't enough. What the fuck? Dear Lord, my head hurts from the situation. True. SimplyFlips says, not your fault, it's entirely my mind. You better randomly occasionally flirt with me. Lol. Lou says, I will, don't worry. Simple says, yay, thank you. Mixes in fun and exciting with the anxious and helps me create positive experiences. So much about just being on mobile Discord is an anxious thing. Lou says, babe, I threw up. Stupid Plan B. Not doing this again. Haha. Have a good warm-up. Oh no, you feeling okay? Lou says, Point being, so long as things get stable and we keep talking and whatever, then I promise you're not going to be missing out on anything from me. The video was kind of hard yesterday when I had to take in Plan B the day before and threw up. Is this the same day? Oh, this is the day after. Okay. Sorry, I just went back through the conversation yesterday. I was saying so many nice, cute, flirtatious things to you, but I don't understand how I wasn't doing enough. What can I be doing better? Genuine question. Simple says, feeling sexually wanted and feeling like you think I'm cute or nice isn't the same thing. Okay, buddy. Bro. Lou says, but today? Surely not today. Simple says, I wish we sexted more. I wish we sent photos. I wish you wanted me. Not today. But I felt like I really wanted to air all this out. I love what you were doing today, but I'm sad when it just goes away for weeks. I need to feel desired. It's not enough to just feel like you love me. I want to be wanted. It invigorates me. Dude, this guy is insane. Because he's a bit of a fucking gooner. That's blatant. I try to humor him by sexting him anyway because I wanted him to feel happy. But I never forget how disgusting I feel making myself type things I didn't have interest in typing just so he would stop guilt-tripping me. The condoms just not exist anymore. Apparently not for this guy. Pressuring me to watch porn together when I did not want to, and not feeling like I could say no to him because he would be manipulative and cold about it any time I declined physical intimacy. In one specific case, I said no, but he put it on anyway and proceeded to do things to my body I did not agree to. I sat there frozen and helpless. I remember Googling the next day if your partner doing this to you was rape, and him being furious with me that I had even felt that he had raped me. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's foul, if true. Fucking Christ, man. Made me hang my phone up in the bedroom at night and prohibited me from using it. The case had a ring hook on it, and it would hang up on the wall on a nail. Phone in the potty. Simple says, got away my shelf. Sorry, I was just on Imager. But we said, Simple, we actually literally talked about this and how I said I was going to be doing that sometimes. Simple, it's all part of the big picture. Same reason I don't ask you to put your phone on the wall anymore. But we did talk about this and I told you up front that I would be taking some liberties back sometimes, and I feel more at peace because of not feeling like I'm walking on eggshells most of the time. That is really fucking weird. Why do you have to have your partner put their phone up in the bathroom? That's really weird. Dude. Interesting how none of that was mentioned in his document. Wouldn't let me VC with people alone most of the time, or if I did, I had to sit in the complete opposite side of the house because it made him anxious. Yet, he had his own secondary Discord in which he was in VC with dozens of people daily, and for the longest time, I wasn't allowed to participate in. Wouldn't let me stream or would threaten to break up if I did. Made me delete my original Facebook account and prohibited me from using my new one to add people on or DM or anyone on it. Was allowed to use his. In one case, he got angry at me for asking to join a lupus support group. Back when we thought when this was my diagnosis, this behavior is designed to isolate you from others and is well-known form of narcissistic abuse. What the fuck? Hold on. Lou says, okay, I think I would like to use my Facebook to join a lupus group because I feel very isolated not knowing anyone else that has it. It would be nice to get some advice from older experienced people as a young person with it. And I'm saying this because I don't want you to think I would ever use my Facebook for nefarious purposes. You can always see what I post. Simple says, Leia, I thought we agreed a long time ago to not use Facebook. It just leads to so many questions and gaps. Yeah, these two people were living with each other, Majunga. Holy fucking shit, how controlling do you need to be? You can't let someone join the lupus support group. Dude. Okay. This is insane. This is fucking deranged. All of this. This guy is incredibly controlling. Jesus Christ. Lou says, things are different now, aren't they? Couples every day let each other use Facebook. It feels impulsive. I see. If you get to the point where you're adding people and DMing them on Facebook, I think you owe me the courtesy of no longer doing it. This guy is absolutely obsessive. Jesus Christ. Lou says, no one can add me or DM me. That isn't a friend of a friend. Simple says, I absolutely am not okay with you using your old account tied to all those old people and drudging up the past. And I have no friends. That account doesn't work. It's permanently deleted. That is actually psychotic. Genuinely psychotic. Holy fucking shit, these people are insane. Yelling at me because I didn't clean enough even though I did clean despite my chronic illness struggles. And rubbing in my face that he pays for everything, which is implying he shouldn't have to help me clean at all. I didn't get diagnosed until 2024, but I have POTS. My symptoms include, but not limited to, brain fog, chronic fatigue, joint and muscle aches, pains and stiffness, tachycardia, rapid heart rate, gastrointestinal issues, lightheadedness, pre-syncope, fully fainting, vertigo, and why could I not say that word? Peripheral neuropathy, because I have a comorbid tarsal tunnel syndrome in both feet since I was about 14 years old. That is awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. Simple says, you definitely weren't this way for 2 years or anything that made me feel bitter and angry. It's my fault that even when I'm offering to spend hundreds on groceries for you, buy you a bag, take care of some financial stuff that you weren't prepared for, you still don't do anything I ask, which is very reasonable requests. Take care of it all yourself. Sleep on the floor. I'm gonna actually start treating you the way you treat me if you want to insist on being so hostile. The things I've asked for are so reasonable. How could you think the way I feel and react is unwarranted? Jesus Christ. You try living with a condition that, when under periods of intense stress, makes your body physically shut down. I genuinely tried to clean the kitchen yesterday and got a little bit of it, but just could not. I felt so sick and still feel sick even today. Let alone I did clean the bedroom for you, as I said. I changed the little box, like I said. I don't do these things right away because the amount of stress I'm under is making it physically painful to even get up. You act like it's because I'm lazy or whatever, but I literally have a chronic illness, and you know I do. Okay, look, like I said, I don't care. Jesus Christ. Just don't pretend the way I am acting is completely unwarranted, that I'm some sort of tyrant. I know I've said some shit, I know I've been rude, but I've not done so completely for nothing. Oh god, he's like a narcissistic parent. Yeah, this guy's just genuinely abusive. I'm actually really glad that I decided to lock in and read at least this section of this document, because this paints this guy in such a worse light. Oh my god, we even got proof of the diagnosis. Proof of my diagnosis, they're logged into the account. BP 224 over 83 on a heart rate of 80. Yeah. Clinical impression, POT syndrome. Yeah. General weaknesses most likely related to the above. POT syndrome. Example of my tachycardia episode, my phone labels them as workouts when all I did was stand up. Oh my god. Am I not the only victim? For some reason, these three founders focused only on Simple's actions with Leanne, when she was completely silent, but refused to acknowledge my abundance of evidence and that of two other people, Bree and Capuban. This demonstrates you either don't believe victims or you just don't care enough. And if you don't care enough to maturely handle claims like these, why are you even in a position like this? Again, please do not bother the other victims about this topic, as they have moved on. However, I've linked their public statements below for reference, and they are also linked in compilation documents. In the compilation document found at the top of this one. Victim number 1 statement in 2022, Leanne's statement. Okay, we might go into this another day. You also promised the community a proper response. Instead, the community was met with complete silence for over a month. We did not get a response until today, the 3rd of the 29th. Okay. Shift helps SimplyFlips right defense. Okay. Okay. Interesting. SimplyFlips reach out to lose a legally restrained stalker. Interesting. So he fully reached out to, like, this person that apparently had been stalking them, sorry. Okay. Interesting. I might go back quickly to the table of contents and see if there's anything else that, like, catches my eye. I might keyword search Brie, actually. Let's see. And we might look at number 10 as well. Brie. We'll keyword search Brie. It's interesting because Brie was mentioned in Simple's document and stated that, like, oh yeah, they made me feel like I had cheated on a layer with this Brie person when that wasn't the case. But again, that seems to be the case, but we'll see. I hella wanted to punch that wall, Leanne. It was okay. So it seems to be another person as well involved. Okay. We might continue this topic another day, because there just seems to be so much more. I just kind of want to make sure that I gathered the main points for this stream, if that makes sense. I wanted to make sure that I didn't miss anything or painted one side better than the other when there was a bit more evidence. You know, I wanted to at least give this document a chance, right? And so far, at least what I've seen with that kind of stuff going on, where this guy was like, Jesus Christ, like not wearing like making her take Plan B or assuming she took Plan B, despite the fact that taking Plan B actually had messed up her medication. You know, being extremely abusive from what I could see in regards to the fact that like this girl is chronically ill, he's knowing this, and then having a go at her for not cleaning something up. Like, I'm sorry, what happened to like death do us part, right? Like, you're making a commitment to this person that in sickness and health, that you're going to be there for them, okay? And you work through those issues together as a couple. Again, it makes me question some of the other statements this guy has made about this girl. Again, like I said, like a good 70% of this document is like complete horseshit. I'm not going to lie. Genuinely, it seems quite insane the way this guy has portrayed her in this document. Yeah, I'm very curious to see. I mean, all the replies are turned off. I'm very curious to see what the quote retweets are. Just to end this off with. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this again? God damn it. Let's see. Damn it. I always forget how to do this. I feel old. View post activity. There we go. By putting more focus into making the other person look worse than you, or admit that you don't have a way of defending yourself. Yeah, it doesn't look good for him. Yeah. It does not look good for this dude. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Well, I think that's the end of it, okay? We've covered our 2 topics for today, chat. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'll have to think about it. I think there's some more updates with Marlowe. Maybe. I kind of want to look into the Ollie Noah stuff, if I'm being honest. That's definitely a topic that I do want to cover. I believe someone's going to be getting some information on that for me. So, I'll have a bit more of a better rundown. But until then, we will see who is live. Let's see who we've got. I think we are going to raid into K-Huck, okay? I'm going to raid you guys into K-Huck, okay? So guys, thank you very much for being here for the stream, for all of you who have liked, donated, subscribed, everyone who's just been here and present, okay? But until next time, guys, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.